Okay, there we go. Sorry, I pushed the button, but it didn't register on the Go XLR, so there we are. Why is it... It's also very low. There we go. That's better. What is going on? Is the Go XLR having fun? There we go. Okay, that's better. Yeah, okay. When the button doesn't button. Yeah, I'm back. Hey, Jose, how you doing? Sorry, I said hey, Jose before, but it was not. It was muted completely. So I can take mute animals here. It's the strongest of the cards, but there's also Chuck and Bovine and Baxter and April. A lot of really good things here. Nobody Foundry. Like, this pack is pretty good. I don't like Kamado Yacht Garden Stance. I don't like this Exterminator very much. I don't like the Punk Frogs very much. And I obviously don't think you would take some of these early, but yeah. I'm gonna take the mute animals and pretend. That's 2 manhole missiles in the same pack. That's fascinating. Elevator buttons fail to button fair. Hey, Griddle. Nice to see you. We could... Hey, Summer. We could do any number of things here, in all honesty. I guess we do the Paramecia because we get these back. What the? The bots are on crack. The bots are on crack. Okay, we could also Old Hob here, which combines really well with this. We don't have to be in black. I'm actually going to spec on this instead of this, even though I think they're both very good. Yeah, because like now we could take... Hey, Ben next! We could take Manhole or Raphael. There were 2 manholes that I just passed, and the bots are freaking crazy. I could take Foot Headquarters to try and keep in this, but I think the red's more open from the bots, so I'll take the first Manhole Missile over Tough Turtle, but we'll see how that actually ends up going. I really hate this card. I'm going to take the Foot Elite. We're going to be glutted on 4s in theory, so I'm going to grab this. Foot Ninjas here over Avatar. Bot bashing Purple Dragon Punks. For now, yeah. Yeah, black's not open, so we're just gonna take the, it's just a 2-drop for us. It's not really gonna help us play anything, but... Yerks. Alright. Alright, no part of me is very... Like, I'm very happy with the 2 Mighty Mute Animals and the Old Hob, but the rest of me kind of hates this. Oh, Sleep Well, Griddle! I don't want to run that, because I'm not going to have that many artifacts in theory. I might have some, but... Alright, we'll take this just in case. We've got, like, a couple black cards that could happen. Ew. Why? Why are they all in the same pack? I want Slash, Lita, Spicy, Mechanized, Mouser Foundry, High Flying Ace. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Alright, there's the Uneasy Alliance and Leonardo. The strongest cards in the pack are Metalhead and Tainted Treats, and then, like, Anchovy and Rokusaki are very good. Uneasy Alliance, I do need some more removal, but I'm going to take the Leonardo here, because we do go a little bit wide, in theory. Okay, April here over Katana. Although we do actually have a few ninjas here now. Much of our stuff is not ninjas, so I'm going to take the good 2-drop over that. Second Orokusaki. Hi, Christmas! Ooh, that's what I was like, we gotta get some neutrinos up in here. Alright, that works. Ace over Escape Tunnel. And then Arena dies. Okay, there we go. Alright. This, News Crew. Oh no, Raph. Okay. April number 2. Or, wait, hold on. How many ninjas do I have at this point? Only 6. This is still a very good card. But a second April is actually pretty good because, you know, she dies pretty quickly sometimes, and you really do want her on turn 2. Three Aprils is a little rough, but like 2 is fine. I'm trying to figure out whether... I mean, this is just a good card anyway. Even if you don't have ninjas, it's just much better if you do. I'm hurting for 2-drops is the thing. But I might be able to get more later. I'm gonna go with the katana here. Late Frog Butler. All right. Ooh. Haha. I'll take an ooze. Action News Crew would probably be my pick after that because we just need more 2-drops. Koya's very good. But I think my pick is either News Crew or Dimension X. I don't think it's a second RAF. I like the fixing because we have so much double. So I'm going to take the Dimension X here of the Action News Crew and the Everything Picks Pizza. Yeah. Ooh, Dimensional Exile. Let's go. All right. News Crew would be my other pick. Okay, another April it is. Wow, another old Hob. That is so much fun with the Mighty Mutanimals, but I need this 2-drop. Damn. We don't have the artifacts for this. We have ooze. Technically, if we start making mutagen tokens, we do. But it's not... our other 5-drops are way better, so I'm just going to take the escape tunnel here. Over rock soldiers and that and everything else here. I will hope to not have to run the Mouser attack. Wow, our mana is going to be really good. Although the Eastwind Avatar is vaguely tempting here. Big Brother, yeah, we'll do that. I don't actually think I'm going to be running any of this. I don't think we take nobody. How many bot bashing times? Too many bot. I think 3 is too many. I'm gonna take the turtle blimp here. I don't know that I'm gonna run it, but ooh, crew is nice pickup. I am not gonna run any of this, I think. We do have 2 artifacts for these purple dragon punks, but the other ones are not gonna be blah. This is Phantom, so adding anything doesn't matter. It's also bots, so I don't care what I pass, and I'm not getting vault progress, so we're just going to put shit over here. Okay. Tea. You did Sultai mutagens? Nice. Okay, so we are going to cut a land. It is going to be 1 mountain. That gives us 9 in favor of white, which is fine. I'm going to cut a creature. Probably. Well, we'll see. Hold on, I have to actually, like, look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a foot elite, I think. Alright, here we go. Could be Leonardo Big Brother, honestly. It's not unbelievable here. I do have a few flyers, and I kind of want to hold the ground, so the 2/4 might be better. I don't like purple dragon punks, but I like having 2-drops in this set a lot. Pulling back the Mighty Mutanimals is pretty sweet with this, but otherwise... Otherwise, is the Foot Elite better right now? That's usually not attacking, and if it is, it's getting blocked. I don't know. We'll try it like this and see what goes. Okay. Phantom Draft. Turtles. Okay. The Dimension X. Just thematic, because those are the neutrinos. Alright. Tough turtle. Ah! I see you. Alright. Jitte. That's an odd choice. I don't remember why this format is so offensive. Can't play something like on like don't have two creatures out to block. They just get wrecked by a 5/5 on 4. Like gain them 3. It's still, yeah. It's rough, is what I'm saying. Okay, how do I want to play this? Don't want to play this out yet. Really? Okay. Okay. Do. Hmm? What? Yeah, okay. I can put it on April, because I'm going to be pulling one of that or this back. It doesn't matter. That was gross. I think they were more attacking because they really didn't have anything else to do, like, and their blocks weren't great, but I don't know if that last attack was what I would have done. But again, they know their deck better than we do. But yeah, that last attack felt a little bit wonky. Would run the escape tunnel out, except that I may need to use Dimensional Exile to buy time. Here I don't think I do. Normally I'd wait to their turn to, like, go fetch up a land to hide whether I have another color, but it's just Phantom, I don't care. Alright, I do need to draw 4th land and 5th land at some point here. We have all of our upper end in hand. Alright, I absolutely have to kill the April. It was a good draw to play be able to play this. But I would like a 4th land. Okay, show me your trick. I think it's the first strike, 3 plus 3 plus 0. Oof, they're missing stuffs. So we're actually not going to attack here. They've been missing lands, so the Buzzbots dying gives them a card, and I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, they got to land anyway. But this is looking really good for us. Okay. No, come back! I wanted to attack and do all the things! Alright, fine. We were going to poop out another 2/2 on the attack with the slash. That was going to put a +1/+1 counter on something and then do 2 damage. And then there's no profitable blocks that they were going to have because I was going to equip the thingy anyway. Wait, cool if I didn't have all of that already. Some of the prizes, you're like, wait, but can't it just be a card that I don't have in my collection? Just any card on Arena that, like, I don't have? Surely your servers can handle that. And then the servers are like, don't call me Shirley. Okay. Let's hope we draw lands. Riz, you've never heard it. Yeah, but yeah, see, the thing is, like, I collect the sets, so, like, I want the old stuff that I don't have. Because it's on the other account with when I used it for the beta. Back when. I don't recognize those sleeves at all. That's kind of a first. So currently my play is Mountain plus Action News Crew. And then I'm going to, the next turn, fetch up with Escape Tunnel. Hope to draw the 4th land in the meantime. Yep, okay. Now they can get the Tunnel Rats back, but I probably will block with the News Crew just to prevent them from ninjutsuing. It'll take them till turn 5 to get it back anyway. If they play something out prior and they don't have enough to ninjutsu with after that, then I probably won't. That's a new one. I actually haven't seen this card played. Sure. See, this is why, like, I'm just sort of like, I don't know. There's no sacrifice benefits in this for the most part. There are. I mean, there, like, things leaving the battlefield. There's the, like, you know, Pizza Face and stuff, but I think this is only good in a mutagen deck. Am I gonna get to live the old Hob Mighty Mutanimals dream? We already lived this last dream. Yep, we are. I suppose with enough tunnel rats and enough time, this is okay. Oh, gross. But I don't want to. I want to live my dream. I could play Leonardo here, but I'm having too much fun to do that. Could play a Prio, get another +1/+1 counter. Oh well. This Leonardo's more fun to sneak. Hmm. Okay. Yerp. Sorry, OP. Play Mutanimals, win games. Yark. Sorry. Okay, that was boring. Fun for me, but boring for opponents. What else we got? Foundations. Okay. All right. We're doing foundations. I feel like I need to check that other deck for the stuffs that I might want to put into this deck too. I try not to duplicate too much between these two counters decks, but there might be some stuffs that I would want to duplicate a little bit. Paw Patch is fun. Okay. I think only Paw Patch holds my interest here so far. Which is good, because I don't actually want to duplicate too much. Oh, Sin is fun. But I don't want to duplicate that across the two. Yeah, Tale of Katara and Toph is interesting to me. I have a few things that tap for mana, a few things that tap for other things on this deck. Meh. I think I'll leave it. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, good. Alright. So it's just Loading Zone that I want to go get for this deck. And the Zagana looks pretty good. Alright. Alright, we tried to tame this thing. Eh. Wonder if nobody's drafting. Ow. Or if they're all drafting turtles right now. I mean, Foundations is right here. It is a weird hour of the morning. Alright. Ready. Hey, Werewolf. Joust through. This is just one of the worst rares you can get in this one. Buccaneer's fine. Helpful Hunter, Joust through, Dwynen, Banshee, Bushwhack. Huh. I don't actually know what I want here. This one's really tough because none of this is really powerful compared to what foundations can usually boast. Werewolf, you want Dwynen? I can do Dwynen. I think Buccaneer is slightly better. And Helpful Hunter. As a first pick, but we can try that. Another Buccaneer. There's also Sarah Angel. 2 Bushwhacks now go. Yeah, Helpful Hunter. Balmore's excellent, but not something we can do right here. I don't mind Wary Thespian. I really love Helpful Hunter, but I think we have to take the elves now. Alright. Tragic Banshee. Felidar Savior's very good in this. But again, we're gonna take the elves. Ooh. Mild Manner's very good, but we're gonna take the Wardens here and give up on the white. Potentially. Or splash it. It depends. But, like, this card is better for the elf deck. Blanchwood is often asking for a 2-for-1. Unfortunately. Even in a mono-green deck. I can take Cathar Commando... Or I can take Gutless Plunderer here as far as, like, the colors that I'm going. I think it's Cathar Commando. I'll be a little sad to lose this one, though, if I end up in black. Elves. Let's go. Make your move, I don't mind. And a second Cathar Commando wouldn't be awful. But we're taking elves. Look, it's a Wary Thespian. Good card on 2. Alright. We need an overrun. Very badly. That Buccaneer wield, that's weird. Alright. Take Heraldic Banner. Take... Yeah, we know we're in green. I think the Soul Caller would be what I would take if I knew that I could be in black heavily, but yeah. Fine. Lathrel's actually just not that good, it turns out, outside of ADH. I should take the Llanowar Elves or the Horn Beetle or the Infernal Vessel. But I didn't come here to do that. Ooh, Snakeskin Veil. I think I have to take the Snakeskin Veil. The Beastkin I really want to, but I have to take the Snakeskin. I think people would just take this. Otherwise, I would take the Llanowar Elves there in that pack. Ooh, I love Arabo. and the Dazzling Angel, but we're gonna keep on our track here. There it is! Oh, and another Beastkin. Alright. There were 2 Beastkins that we passed so far. There's a Pilfer. I think we take the... Garrux is not good here. We don't have 4 powers. Eep. For the most part. Hey, Funk Bear! We could take Pilfer. Could take Grow from the Ashes. I'm gonna take Garrux. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Tatyova is super freaking strong. I don't want any of the rest of this, so I'm just gonna pull that out and see what happens, whether I can splash it or not. No, you're not an elf. You make elves, though. And you have reach. Goldvein Pick is fine. Elfsworn Giant is pretty fine in this format. The Meteor Golem is what I'm tempted by. I think I might take a look at that. Yeah. 1,000,000 4-drops. Can I get another Ranger back? There were 2 Rangers that I passed. I doubt I get them back. But, yeah, it'd be nice. Cat Waltz is very good usually, but I need another 2-drop / 5-drop. So I'm gonna take this. Darn it. Okay. We take... God, this pack is bad for us. We take Bite Down. Two Beastkin Rangers in Atlanta War Elves did not come back, and I'm really sad about it. I wasn't really expecting them to, but it would have been nice. Alright, we got Reassembling Hornbeetle and Bake into a Pie. We're going to be very heavily green, so I'm not sure Bake into a Pie is the right pick here. Hornbeetle's usually very good, but we just don't even have that many creatures with power 4 or greater. Although the Heraldic Banner could change that if we get the Heraldic. Normally I'd take Bake into a Pie here, and I think I still have to. Okay. Reassembling, Elfsworn, Broken Wings, Waltz. I think I need the early drop. Zombie Warlock. I think we take the Evolving Wilds here. This card is wonderful with the Soul Shackled Zombie if you can get them together. But we don't have any other zombies currently, and I really want to fix my mana for this overrun and Bake into a Pie, so I've got to do the Evolving Wilds. Sick. Nighthawk. There's also Infestation Sage, which is a an elf, but I need this. Too good. Now, I may still run... I actually like Soul Shackled Zombie just fine in this format. It's pretty good. So I may run it. It depends on what else we get here, but we do already have a lot of 4-drops. But I am really sad because I think somebody else is in elves, oddly enough. Hmm. And I definitely think in the middle pack the black was open, but the black wasn't technically open in either the first or third here. Ooh. But yeah. But we are getting a few pieces that are nice. Hmm. Ambush Wolf earlier is probably still better than Vampire Soulcaller to get something back because we have this overrun. It's also a 4-power creature coming into play, which means that I might consider doing some stuffs. Tatsumi is still a nutty card. I don't think I can splash for it in this deck. I think I'm gonna take the Goldvein pick. Might run this Apothecary Stomper instead of the Ceratops, although with Overrun, or instead of the Meteor Golem, we'll see. My Cobalt is a nice pickup here. But yeah, the 2 Beastkin Rangers and the other Llanowar Elves indicate that I was fighting with somebody, at least for green. But 2 of these would have been nice. 2 more, anyway. Alright. Not a terribly powerful deck, but it was elves. We forced the elves. You're Hi, Skywater. It's so nice to see you. So, the question now becomes the top end. How we take care of the top end. Whether we try to put Garruk's Uprising in and like Soul Shackle and deal with a little bit more like 4-power things. I don't think we do. I think that's just asking for trouble. Because I don't think we have enough of that. Yeah. So I think, and I certainly, I can't splash for the Tatyova in this deck. It's too greedy on the mana. The Stomper is interesting as opposed to the Golem. We do have a little bit of ramp here in the form of the 2 Llanowar Elves, but beyond that, there's nothing. So I don't know that the Golem is, the banner. If I run the pick, we also have sort of maybe a treasure. It's not guaranteed. So it's possible we can run the Golem, but again, a 7-mana 3/3 destroy something is less important to us here than getting a bunch of creatures out and then overrunning. Or, yeah, I mean, it's just... Again, Lathril, not good. In this format. It's good in EDH, and it was reprinted in this format probably for that reason, because it was getting very expensive in EDH. But, like, in Limited, it's just not that good. So many things have to go right to make it work. Okay, so I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to run the Apothecary Stomper for now over the Golem. I think. I may not even run the Golem. But yeah, we'll try. Well, I mean, we'll see. Okay, so let me see what the breakdown is here. Little light on removal. We have the bacon to buy the bite down. So maybe we do need this Golem. So I think I will keep that. It's possible that I get rid of this Ceratops. It's so much fun with the overrun, but we're going to try and go wide enough that the overrun works anyway. So I think, and that being another triple green card, I think is a good thing to let go. We'll What makes a good limited card? Oh, it depends on the format. It depends on so many things. But in general, if it's good value for the mana that you pay for it, is a semi-heuristic for it. And if it synergizes with what your deck is planning to do to win. I think this Gold Vein pick is unnecessary, and I'm going to cut a land. I think we keep all the creatures we can and go with the overrun, although... The pick does allow us to fight better, or bite better, as the case may be here. Honestly, I should cut Lathril. I really should. Ugh. Can't, though. Memeing. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, 4 mana 2/3 with Menace is not a good ROI in limited. Now yes, it can poop out elves if it happens to hit, but things have to go so right for a 4 mana 2/3 Menace to hit properly. And even then it's only making 2 little elf tokens. And its other ability that tap the 10 elves, you're less likely to achieve in something that isn't constructed. We do keep playing against this player. I recognize the name. Well, they have a very similar deck. Jesus Christ, how did it find us like a literal mirror? I am confused. Nah, my elves. Yeah. I hate when Arena does this. I really hate it. Oh, they have the Revenge of the Rats. Alright, we need to find some removal. Or our own wardens to make trading more profitable. Of course. Alright. Alright, then we'll get to draw a card here. Sucks. They found their wardens before we found one of our two. Just getting lands. Just getting lands. It's about drawn us by 4 cards slash milled, and then we still have more land. Well, now we have exact lands. Okay. Alright, I need... Yeah, I need something. Need any of our... How do they have the exact fucking same deck that we have? Oh my god, and they're drawing the pieces of it that are so good. Haha, this is horrible here, like I said. Alright, well, our meme deck is losing this game. Our opponent is, in fact, drawing way better. Hey, Sacred, how you doing? Or Scared, sorry. Nice to see you. Yeah, so basically we needed any of the Wardens, or Bake into a Pie, or our Vampire Nighthawk, or Heraldic Banner, or Bite Down, or any of our 2 Wardens of the Cycle, or Overrun, or Meteor Golem, so... That's just the way it goes. They have a chain online here. Yeah, I hate when the mirror draws better, exactly. So we're just getting lands. It is pretty shit. So this is out of 16 lands. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 9. 23 cards. Oh, well, welcome to Magic. They liked what they saw on top, so they didn't put it into the graveyard for the billowing. Yeah, they're just drawing way better than we are. They have an engine online here of like just drawing every turn with the rats and this. We could not outdraw that one. This would have been better when they had a lot of 1/1 rats. We're gonna make him discard 2 cards because reasons. We're still dead. Yeah, we're just gonna concede here. Like, I just didn't draw at all as well as they did here. And I found us a mirror and they just drew so much better. We had one out, which was the overrun, and if they didn't block well, but they would likely block well by the time we drew it anyway. Alright. Let's try. Hopefully it won't give us the, the mirror again with them drawing so good. It is a great game. Well, I'm biased. I love this game so much. That's what was crinkling. Receipt in my pocket. Okay. That probably went through the laundry. Yeah, the basic rules of Magic are very simple. Extremely simple. The basic rules, wherein you have lands, you tap them for mana, you use them to cast spells, Um... No green? Are you fucking kidding? Jesus. Okay, arena's up to its old tricks. We'll pull the Beastkin out of this hand. Or I could just pull... Nah, okay. But yeah. But then the cards tell you how to break them, the rules. And then it gets steadily more complicated. So here I played the Plunder rather than the Nighthawk, because there is a counterspell in this format. There are multiple. So I don't want this one countered at that point. This could be Aetherize. So I think they're holding up Refute and or Aetherize. Probably both. I'm gonna not play anything this turn. We'll see what they do. Now, I could wait and do Plunder on whatever they next play, but they're gonna hold this up as a... Oh, for fuck's sake! Day of Judgment? Cheat. Well, I mean, sometimes opponents have Wraths. And then Banishing Lights. Oh boy. And then more rares. Cool. So I can Macabre Waltz here, but I would only be able to keep one of the creatures, but I think the pressure is really important. So I am actually going to do this. This one, and... this one. We'll discard the... Ambush Wolf. Play this out. See if we can find something useful on top of our library. Treetop Snare Spinner is very good. Dwynen is interesting, but I think the Treetop is more valuable. Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't know that I can beat Wrath and to, like, draw a million cards. I'm sorry, chat. Looks like this one's going poorly, too. We were... Oh, fuck. They've played 3 rares so far! What the fucking hell? This sucks. This really sucks. I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I give up. That's the 4th rare in a row. What the fuck? I can't. I can't, chat. I can't. Arena's up to its old bullshit again. Mm-hmm. I don't even have 4 rares in my deck. I don't even know how many rares I actually have. Hold on. I have Lathril, which is shit. I think that's it. How do people get this bullshit? I don't even know. So they have something for my snare spinner. So there's nothing I can do here. We just lose. There's nothing. I'm gonna make them end it. A Wrath into drawing a card for every fucking spell they play into in these two, like I can't. I cannot. What is it like getting past 4 rares? Or even opening 4 rares that you can play? If I could have given this trample and pumped it, I would. Maybe I should. Actually, maybe I should just played it as a 2. If they have nothing? Maybe? Uh-oh. Is Arena down? Okay. All right, we're going. Oh, fuck this. 4 rares and a mythic? These aren't even games, man. That sucks. First we come upon the exact mirror that draws all its actual cards. And then... yeah, dude, seriously. It sucks. Electro, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. But, like, first we, like, go for the mirror where opponent draws the actual good cards in their deck and we don't. We draw lands. And then we get against that deck, which draws not only a Wrath, but then 3 other rares and a mythic. I wonder if that turn I should have just played the 2/2. Like, they had something. It was very clear. But, like, if I just play the 2/2 out so the spider gains death touch. Sorry, gains trample. It already has death touch, so maybe I could get through for lethal if they block with the 1/1. It was so unlikely for them to have nothing, though. How is this the second game in a row that I have no fucking green in hand? I have 10 sources of green. What the fuck, dude? 9 sources? Wait, hold on, what? Oh yeah, 9 sources. Yeah, mulligan. Fuck it. Okay. This sucks. We mulliganed that game as well, the last game. We didn't have any green in opening hand last game either. They're off to a fast start. We don't have any of the Llanowar Elves. We've had it once early, but that was the game where they drew better than we did, and we never drew any Wardens, and they did. So that one was rough. Or the Nighthawk, like they did. They had the same cards, we just couldn't get through. Shit. I hate everything. You were late, you bastard. This is such fucking bullshit. We're dead. This is misery. This is like last night. We couldn't touch the board. Three games of no magic. That's cool. What fun. That was just like yesterday. We had like 2 or 3 drafts like that where it was mana there more than anything. But we had to mulligan most of the time. And then we also had, opponents had like 4 or 5 rares per. Well, sorry. Mostly opponents had 2 rares immediately in the Bloomborough set. And we just couldn't deal with that. So they had things like, you know, a rare creature into Innkeeper's Talent, or like the best of the rares early, and a couple of them at, you know, at the minimum in the first like 7 cards. And then this one, this is, ugh. And this opener's bad. The Barricade can hose the removal in red and green, but if you don't run into red and green, this is not a good card to run. Banishing Light is a good removal piece, but the rest of this is like, and Eaten Alive is also very good, but the rest of this is kind of boring. There's nothing exciting here to pick first pick. just like our last one. Don't know what to pick here then. I think it's Eaten Alive for now. Revenge of the Rats can be fun. You have to have a particular deck for it. And if I take that, somebody else is taking Eaten. I don't even know what I want here. I'm gonna take the Eaten and... No, I'm gonna take the Rats and see what we do. Like, I don't have to keep this. We can do something else. Now, that's a good card. So Celestial Armor is really good. So they must have had something else in here that was crazy. Wildwood Scourge can be fun. Gutless Plunderer is really good with the Revenge of the Rats because it starts to put things into your graveyard, including potentially this. Luminous Rebuke is a fine removal spell. Yeah, but we'll just go with the Celestial Armor here. Okay, Hero's Downfall is a very good removal spell. Rex Sage can be very good in this format because there's a lot of decent artifacts and enchantments that you really want dead, like the Celestial Armor itself and the Axe. Bushwhack is a good card. Think Twice is good for the draw 2 deck, as well as like the sort of non-creature type stuffs. Arbit of Woe can be good. Our other options are Hungry Hungry Hippo, which is a fun one. Banishing Light and Cathar Commando. Scourge is still fine and a consideration. But mainly you're going to want that with like Nessian Hornbeetle and other things like that. So I usually like picking them up after that, although it is perfectly fine as a scalable X spell. I think I'm going to try... I think Hungry's good, but I'm going to try this for now. Dazzling Angel's a really nice... Oh, Seer... Okay. So Spectral Sailor and Strix Lookout are really, really good. They are very nice in that draw 2 thing. But we already have the Celestial Armor, and since we do, and this card is excellent, so I'm going to grab the Dazzling Angel here. Hungry Hungry Hippo would be also a nice addition to the deck. There is one that we passed already. Spectral Sailor and Strix Lookout, really, really good with the little Mystic that poops out 1/1 flyers every time you draw your second card. We're gonna be sad if we see that really late. That we didn't take Spectral or the other. Or the Strix. It would be Spectral first and then Strix. Oh my goodness, that's a late Big Finn Bowser. These don't necessarily get better in multiples because you just want more creatures going to the graveyard, not necessarily this spell. But I don't really want the rest of this pack, and there's a chance it might work out. So, we'll see. Could just take Pilfer. Not a huge fan of it, but I think 2 for redundancy might be fun here. Okay, so this is a really late Strix Lookout. Burst Lightning is pretty late here, too. I do like Gnarlid Colony. We're going to take the Scoured Barrens over the Armasaur Guide. And the Juggernaut. Okay. Vampire Soulcaller is a fine one here, especially if we find some more milling. Rogue's Passage can just win you games. Definitely. I don't know that that's what I'm going to take yet. Bushwhack is a consideration if green is open. But for now, we're going to do this just as recursion. Because we're going to hope to get some mill, which means that we want some recursion for that. For a creature or two. Especially if we don't get the revenge early. So we want the little skeleton that puts cards into the graveyard. And one on top, potentially. Alright. But this doesn't have it. Is there any chance that I go... Frickin' Mardu? If I do, I probably take the Cavalry here. And I think I am going to take that over Pilfer. That's a late beastkin. Alright. I'm gonna hedge, give myself options to go into other colors. Mises! Except not. Rats! Ratigan. Alright. Yeah, it's a late Gnarlid colony. We could splash Celestial Armor in a black-green deck. It's highly unlikely we could splash a Downfall in a Selesnya deck, though. But it's not looking like white is terribly open. The art on this is actually spectacular. It's just the card is unimpressive. So there's the mill. There's an Infestation Sage to block early. There's also a Llanowar Elves if we wanted to move into the green. But I think for now we'll just keep with the plan of the Revenge of the Rats and do a Shriek Mass here. We are going to need early drops, and we just don't have any right now, which is why the green was looking a little bit attractive. Because we were getting a late Gnarlid colony just on 2. Niv Mizzet. So this is like some money and paper, so you take it there, but it's more of a meme thing than anything, because it's more of a constructed card. There are a few things that deal direct damage to opponents that are non-combat, so it's more of a meme than anything. So now I have a choice between Cathar Commando, which and Eaten Alive. I also have a couple 2-drops in the green that I could consider. I'm going to take the Eaten Alive, but I do really like Cathar Commando. It just feels like I know I'm in black, I just don't know what else I'm in. Oh, Consuming Aberration is so much fun. This can just win a game. That said, I don't think I can go into that right now. I think it's going to be Helpful Hunter or Burglar Rat, and I have to decide which based on whether I think I'm going to be in white. And I'm going to try to still be in the white. This might be a huge mistake. It might just be that I'm supposed to take Burglar Rat or Diregraph Ghoul and just pass, but this is a better card by far. So I think I'm going to hope I get the early white to, or early black to justify it. Alright, Burglar Rat. That's a late Llanowar Elves too. That's the second one. Alright, we're taking Burglar Rat here over Seeker's Folly. Fake Your Own Deck and Goldvein Pick. But yeah, I don't think the white is terribly open, but I think if we just get a little bit of white to complement the black, that's fine. What we're looking for now is Hungry Hungry Hippos to sacrifice our creatures. What the I mean, okay, I'm gonna take a Llanowar Elves here over Exsanguinate and Pilfer. Exsanguinate is a fun card, but you really have to get it late. If it's an early, it's a dead card, because it's only opponents. It's a good EDH card because it hits each of your opponents, but it's not a good limited card because you just have one opponent. So it's kind of a fireball, but it doesn't do enough. All right, so we could just go Dwynen or oh man, do I have to give up the white right now, or do I just the Infestation Sage is worse than Gnarlid or Dwynen? Fudge. Yeah. God damn. Okay. Why is this okay, so I can either take this is really good with, again, the Revenge of the Rats, so I really want this card. The thing is, I also really want the Elves Stab and Banishing, but we're gonna take this because, again, the rats are our plan. So however we end up, this is the one we want. Here I could choose rat after playing rats, but that would have to meet, so many things would have to go right for that to be the case. So what I can do is either take Armosaur Guide, which is kind of meh, or Grow from the Ashes to splash the Celestial Armor, which I think is probably the correct play. Rogue's Passage is good. Dwynen's Elite would be if we did this Dwynen thing, which I think we might. I don't think the white is open enough. Diregraph Ghoul. I don't want any of this. Seeker's Folly I might run. Oof. Okay. Coma. So here's this Mystic that I was talking about. This is the best card in the Draw 2 deck. It is so crushingly good. I can't take Coma, I don't think. Give me a second. We have one Grow from the Ashes. We might not run the Celeste. If I tried to run Coma, we would not do this. But maybe we could wheel any of this. What am I taking otherwise? I'm gonna do this. We'll see. Rune Scarred and a Nighthawk. Jesus Christ. And a Dismal Backwater for the Coma. I've got to take the Nighthawk, I think. Rune Scarred is so good. But Nighthawk is too good, I think. Just because it comes down earlier and it's such a bullshit card. So I want most of this pack. I want Rune Scarred, I want Nighthawk, I want Ghoul, I want Librarian, I want Bite Down, and I want Dismal Backwater. And I'm really sad that I can't have more of them. Blood Witch. Bite Down. Blood Witch I like. It's fine. But it's obviously better in a life gain deck. I think I want the Bite Down here. Eh. Ooh, Regrower? Sure. I would run that over the Soul Caller. What the f- I mean... Okay. There's another Dwynen's Elite for the Dwynen. But there's the Plunderer for the rats. Are we on the rats plan at all anymore? I think we still are, so we're gonna take the Plunderer over the Dwynen's Elite. All right, none of that. So I could take Campus Guide. It would help me fix for Coma if I really wanted to do that. I think at this point, Coma is not going to happen. We might splash for Celestial, but nothing else. I'm gonna take the Campus Guide here. Another Dwynen? Sure. Well, there's also Scoured Barrens number 2 for the Celestial. Yeah, I'm gonna take Scoured. Eaton and another Grow. Another Grow would... I just gotta take the Eaton. There's a Jungle Hollow too. Another Grow and I might have been able to do Coma. But... We're gonna... And there's Dismal Backward. God damn it, I could have done the Coma, I think. It'd be way greedy. So I'm just gonna do this. This seems decent. I am gonna steal somebody's Strix Lookout because that should not still be going that late. We just don't have enough elves really for the second Dwynen to be that good. Like obviously she dies pretty quickly, and then a second one's not bad, but I think these are better. So the being able to splash the Celestial is better. Yeah, this was a weird one. All right. So we yeah. Oh, this is draft. Draft is a very complicated format for people who are just learning the you want to start with constructed. Scared. Definitely. Just enjoy yourself with like the decks you build as opposed to trying to draft right away. So, playing limited is a really nice way to learn the game at like a friendly store with friendly people. It's just a little bit more complicated than playing your early constructed, intro decks. Which, if you're just starting on Arena, that's what, the colored challenges are, and it'll start you off with some decks to do that. And obviously constructed can get every bit as complicated. It's just a different kind of, the baseline of draft is very complicated as opposed to the baseline of constructed, because they have these lovely decks pre-constructed for you. Okay, this is a card set pile thing. I don't think the Diregraph Ghoul is necessary. I do want a preponderance of creatures because we do have the Revenge of the Rats. I think I might want to choose between these two. Technically, Runescarred Demon is probably the cut here. It is a good card, but it doesn't really fit with what we're doing here. The Arbiter is just fine for what we want to do, and it's at 6 mana rather than the lovely 7 here. Because we're not doing a lot of ramping. We passed a lot of elves before we decided to go into the green, and we're not running the Grow from the Ashes. So what our plan is play creatures, have creatures die or be sacrificed to the Hungry Ghoul, have creatures put in the graveyard with the Gutless Plunderer, or even the Revenge of the Rats put in the graveyard with the Gutless Plunderer, and then poop out a ton of rats and try to win that way. Mill with Shriekmass, same idea. And then get back maybe a card or two to finish off the game with the Soul Caller if we need to, or if we don't find the rats early. Or Celestial Armor up something for the win. So getting to Runescarred Demon is nice, and you can fetch up something like the Nighthawk or the Celestial Armor or an Eaten Alive or, a removal spell, but that's kind of the best you can fetch up. Diregraph is fun. I just don't think it's something I need here. I do want like early creatures definitely, so maybe it's better than the like zombie, but I think if that's a cut, I think we cut one land, which is going to be, I don't think we'd run a white source. Although the Campus Guide can fetch up a white source. I don't want 3. I have earlier double black, so I'm gonna fetch there's gonna be 7 green sources plus the Campus Guide to fetch up, and then there's also 8 black sources and 3 white sources, because I do actually want to be able to play this card early, so that's fine. All right, We try. I'm glad your stomach's doing better, Phantom. But yeah, okay, so let's hope we can get this deck to work. Like I said, we could have in the end tried for the coma. We would have lost down a little bit of removal that was key. And it would be really greedy because we would have to get in sequence. We'd have to get the Grow from the Ashes or whatever it is to fetch the lands up first. So, so I think it was just better to splash the white there for the flyer. Oh, sorry, the equipment. Oh, it's to 4. Charming. Okay. And we do not have any black in the opening hand. So we go on our millionth fucking mulligan. Alright. This sucks. I don't know if it continues like this. This is a continuation of yesterday, so it's just been like mono awfulness. No! Come on! Oh, that sucks. Well, our Revenge of the Bats is now... Rats is very bad now. I still don't have any green. I still don't have any fucking green. Arena's so mean yesterday and today. This is so ridiculous. Mm-hmm. This is not going to be enough. We're not going to have anything to do here. They can Fanatical Firebrand the campus guide here if they want. They don't have to. But it means I don't have a good chumper for the Soul Shackled. But I can't cast anything in my hand that matters anyway. Because they had the Soul Shackled, like, we couldn't actually do Revenge of the Rats for any real stuffs. Yeah. It would be nice to have both my colors in opening hand. And maybe a curve. Like, I have 2 drops. And a 1 drop. Oh well. Let's hope I get to play. These are not good games. Our opponents seem to have everything that they need to counter what we're doing, and we're already drawing poorly, so it's like, okay. Like, maybe we could make a slightly better game of that if the 4-2 hadn't come down, but, yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. So, we've got Land of War Elves. Another Rakdos deck, which is on the play, which is rough. Okay. Hmm. I would like to get the Scoured Barrens online this turn, but I think that's an incorrect play there. I mean, truth be told, I'm always happy when I get to play the game, you know, either way. So it really, my mood on a particular set, like there's sets that I appreciate more or less. Normally I really love Foundations, but this has been shit for the last 2 drafts, so my... Yeah, it's a little rough here. So if you ask me right now whether I prefer TMNT or Foundations, that's just like, I just want to play the game. So I might play some Turtles draft after this, if this continues to go horribly. Take the last 2 cards out of their hand or play Billowing. You can always draw a card by doing this. I think I like let's play the Following and play Bite down, potentially. Oh. Shit. Okay, well that's good to get away. I'm gonna make it so they don't have anything right now to sacrifice to that. Of course they would draw that. Of course, of course, of course. Why not? That was a top deck. Maybe I should have blocked. I forgot they come into play tapped. They'd attack with the ghoul here. But they didn't. Interesting. Okay. I could keep a land in hand for in case they have burglar rats. That's a possibility. But if they had the discard 2, then it doesn't matter. Oh, come on! You had Bloodthirsty already that we took care of, and now you have Dracus. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to play Magic anymore tonight. I just don't. I don't fucking want to. This is bullshit. We just lose. They kill the this and then just attack with this. This is fucking nothing. Okay. Set yourself up to win, and they top deck a fucking bullshit bomb, and that they can play off their treasure token. I had to kill the thing that was drawing them cards. I had to kill the thing that was drawing them cards and being unblockable. Like, there was nothing to be done there, and then, of course, they land Drakaseth. Which just wins them the game. Yeah, Sonderval, it's been miserable. Like, we have... It's been really bad. The midweek Magic was fine. But there have not been a lot of real games since then. Or at least, there have been something that looks like a real game until they start pooping out, like, all the rares in the history of the world. Just like... you think you play correctly, and then they're just sort of like, okay, I'm gonna top deck a bomb. Or 4. Sorry, 5, that one person. Cool. I don't think we've been on the play much either. Doesn't help. But I get to keep this hand at least. I think this is the 3rd Rakdos deck in a row on the play that we faced. Something like that. Hmm. It's really good to get rid of those 2 lands. That's really nice for us. Sure. So that's good for us, because the Firebrand could kill it anyway. So I can Celestial Armor this and then bite down the Raider and get in for... so 5, and then gain 1 life. Seems a little bit sketch. But it's not that bad. I usually like to save this for a removal target there. But I think this is fine. Because we have the Regrower to get her back. Unless they exile her, which we have Regrower to get something else back, or just play the 4/4 here. For each attacking elf. Okay. Could grab a forest and play the colony. I think that might be okay. Hmm. I can... I mean, I've got the Revenge, and then these 2 dying would be 2 more rats, which is pretty sweet. I could just block the Firebrand. I think I just want to block the Firebrand. Backswing is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, I mean, okay. I thought that I got a hero's downfall or something. But either way, I can move the equipment over and attack with the other thing. Well, I mean, obviously not if they do it during attacks, which is what they should do. And then they go to 1, and then I play the other creature out, the rats out, and hopefully don't die. But yeah. Okay, I don't know. I mean, I think they attacked in strange places there, and I do think the Firebrand should have traded off with the 2/1 earlier, but that's just me and how I would play that deck. But we can see how that worked out for them. Okay. All right, so let me put these away. 1s, 2s, 4s, and 5s. No green. Still got the Guntless Plunder and the Revenge of the Rats. I think we had the white source in every opening hand, which is what Arena really likes to do with your splash colors, which is fucked up. I swear it's more than you get your normal color pair. Good cards. Ah, more. Playing the only thing I can. Well, there wasn't a green source in the top half of my deck, so that's cool. No, I mean, I still have 27 cards, but so 7 cards. Yeah. They have Snakeskin Veil. This is going to go poorly. And they may still have other things that make this go poorly, but next turn we can Revenge the Rats. I'm doing this first because if they kill it, at least they get another rat. So one of the things that we really hope they don't have is Seeker's Folly. And I am really worried that they do have it. I don't need more than 6 to cast anything in my deck. So the question is whether I play this now. The attack with those makes me feel like they do have Seeker's Folly, but I don't think I can play around it. If they happen to have the one thing that crushes us, then... Or Wrath, like, of other kinds, then that sucks. And we'll go play Turtles or whatever. They might also have Overrun for the next turn. Or they could kill me next turn, because we just drew our... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Our 8th land, which is about... I mean, it's not terribly flooded, it's only a little flooded. So if I'd drawn anything here... Like, they only need a little bit more damage to kill us. If I'd drawn anything here, maybe we have a shot, but unfortunately we drew the land. We are only running 16 lands, so unfortunately at 23, it's a slight flood. Compared to them, it's a huge flood, because they stopped at 5 lands. But what can you do? I could leave 1 back, but I don't think that's right. I think we have to put as much pressure as possible. And they do have the Overrun, as I expected, if they were attacking like that. But there's nothing I can do about that. And holding back a rat does nothing at that point. So all of our we were in Diamond 2, I think, before last stream in this one. And all of our forward progress has been erased by just, like, bullshit drafts. Nothing to be done. Remember we had Overrun in our other deck? Never saw it? Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright. So I'll play a few more and see whether Arena's still being a jerk. And I might just, like, start something else. Otherwise. Alright. Let's do a premiere draft of Turtles. Let's try it. Because maybe it won't be so fucking miserable. We'll see. I think it's just Arena itself right now, but we'll see. It would help if our opponents didn't have, you know... exactly the things that host our deck, or if we had both colors early, or didn't have to mull, but that is sometimes the way it goes. And you just have sometimes runs like that. Arena's the only one I actually play. I mean, I used to do MTGO exclusively before I did streaming, but then the people only want to watch Arena, they don't want to watch MTGO for me. So we switched over to this. But I have to do taxes anyway at some point. No, I finished adding to the +1/+1 for everyone. So both Tidus and... So that the Tidus is the all types of counters. And +1/+1 for everyone is the Zigana deck. And both are now updated as much as I'm going to update them. I took out the Defiler of Vigor and the Colonian Hydra to put in Michelangelo and the Ooze. Michelangelo, Weirdest to 11, and the Ooze. So I'm very happy with its current build. I'm so sad that I can't fit both Defiler and Colonian in there in addition. There's so many cards that I want to run in these decks. Like, I have enough in the sideboard to run just... a whole other deck But I figure three counters decks is probably too many. Um, I think the two works because one is, and they're different enough because one is Bant, which adds the white and is about different types of counters like shields, indestructible, so on and so forth. And then Pizza Face, Splinter. This is a ninja. Controls triggers. It triggers an additional time. Oh, I think we take Splinter. Pizza Face is a great one to pick up here, too. I'm not sure this is right, but it's so sweet if it works. Ooze is so good, yeah. So... But yeah, so the Tidus one has, like, indestructible counters, first strike counters, flying counters, and more. And then the Zagan is purely a +1/+1 counter theme synergy. And draws a metric ton of cards. So that one's really fun. So those two are set. I do have to... What are we doing here? Sorry. Okay, we've got Mutant Town, we've got Ragamuffin Raptor. Passing Pizza Face is a little rough now that we're getting all this, you know. We didn't get anything really good in white or black. The Ragamuffin Raptor, I think, is better than the Foot Ninjas here, so we can get back the Krang and Shredder. Wonder if I should have hedged with Pizza Face. Alright, I'm gonna take the Raptor here over the Foot Ninjas. It's a little close. But I'm not sending good signals by sending that Pizza Face away. Oh well. But yes, so putting stuff in the sideboard is gonna be... I don't know if this could fit in with all the other sideboard cards. Let me see. What's in here? Oh, okay. Tenderize, Venus Shredder, Cryptid. Yeah, it doesn't look like white. I mean, Featherbrain Filter. Pete is so much fun for the sneak deck, but I don't think we can do that. I think it's going to be... Yeah, so it's among Shredder, Tenderize, and Cryptid. Because they... This one's just a removal spell, but these two allow things to leave the battlefield for Krang. I think we're going to take Tenderize. Courier and Death in the... And Karai! Frick, that's a Lake Karai! No! Okay, do I have to be just Abzan? God, this pack. These three are all amazing. So Courier means that if we pick up a, pizza, like, we can just go fetch it. Like, the anchovy and banana pizza is the one that we want, but this is a good removal spell. Karai is just a hell of a drug. I think I'm going to take Karai and maybe we can go into... Yeah, okay, here's Foot Headquarters. There's also guac and marshmallow pizza that can be fetched up by that Courier is one of the things. Stomp by the Foot is good a removal spell, but let's take the Foot Headquarters and see if I can go Abzan. Taka. I don't sneak that much, and it's just a good early drop. These are both other good early drops. I mean, this one's better than this one, in my opinion, but the... Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Wow, okay. I'll take a Pachyderm over Squirrelinoids here and Mutant Chain Reaction, although I do like having a Mutant Chain Reaction in this type of deck. Although, hold on. Am I really supposed to be in green at this point? Should I let go of the green? Nah. Nah, okay. Make your move is better than Chain Reaction. how much white am I really splashing? I'm gonna take the mutant chain reaction here over Shredder's Revenge and make your move. Yeah. Yeah, passing that pizza dude, not a great idea. Alright, I'm gonna take the Action News crew and we'll see where we end up. I don't like this card. Take, yeah. Yeah, I could regret not taking Make Your Move there over Mutant Chain and Pachyderm over, like, a 1-drop, but I think we're gonna try it this way. What if I had taken Pizza Place over this? Gonna take the first Shredder's Revenge or the first Pain in 101. I like the versatility on this one. Yep, and get the Pain 101 there. So far, we're splashing the green rather than the white, but that could reverse based on what we get in this pack. Sad Rare is sad. Koya's the best one of these. Obviously there's Game Master and Ice Cream Kitty, but... Alright, let's take a Koya. Dream Beavers. Okay. Yeah, alright. Another? Oh, 2 lessons from life? Oh, come on! Ah, man. No! So good. Alright, let's take a second. Dream Beavers is great, so we're gonna take a second Dream Beavers, but, so this does mean that I'm gonna be regretting not... Almost certainly this means I'm gonna be regretting not taking that, Make Your Move over the Mutant Chain reaction, because I think we're gonna be trying to minimize the amount of green that's in this. Sad. But we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be different. We'll see. Alright, so of these sideboard cards. Well, let's see if they all fit. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay, Orokosaki here over Ninja Cavalry, although I would really like one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the green was going to be slightly more open based on what we saw, and it sort of was. But I do, the one I do recommend, so regret doing was the Make Your Move over the Mutant Chain. Alright, let's take a Coloniax here. Over Foot Ninja's second Raptor. Pizza. Alright, Escape Tunnel here. Over Big Brother? No, let's take another sneak card here for the Dream Beavers. Token Raza is getting worse and worse in our deck currently, but often it dies pretty quickly anyway, so you're not losing too much. And if your opponent's on a sneak deck too, sometimes it can be fine. I think I'm going to take this over the Fixing just because we want as many early sneak cards for the Beavers as possible to get the maximum value out of them. So, damn, wow, okay. I think we take the illegitimate business here over Tenderize number 2. So that if we have to splash the green, we can. I mean, the other option is take just a bad card. Well, I mean, it's fine, but it's not good. So yeah, I'm going to take this. And if we have to splash the green, we have to splash the green. I think the only things that I would consider splashing right now are the Raptor and the Tenderize, but yeah. I'm really not seeing a lot of the like black removal that I would want to see, or some of the more powerful white stuff, but like we are getting a decent amount of like early white and black sneaks, so that's not so bad. But for now, I'm going to put all of the green over here. And we'll see how this breaks down. Yeah, that's a late manhole missile. I'll take a skateboard because I've got nothing else, but... I mean, Mardu, I could take the manhole missile. Eh. Yikes. Foot Mystic, Putrid Pals. Neither am I excited to run in any of these decks. I think we'll take the first foot over that. TCRI building. I just need a pizza, an everything pizza or two. I've got the mana fixing for it. Ouch. Okay. Tainted Treats and Metalhead are great. Weathermaker is a way I could splash more of the green. I probably just have to take Uneasy Alliance or Stomp by the Foot. Yikes. Oh, is there... Am I... Brr. Maybe I still try to force the... Nah, I'm gonna take Weathermaker, and then that can fix at least for the blue if I... Ooh! And Shredder's Technique? Damn it! Ah! Alright, fine. Alright, so we're gonna take Weathermaker there, by the way, just because, again, this can use blue to make target ninja unblockable, so that's pretty sweet. So I was gonna take that anyway because it would help us splash the blue if sorry, the green if that's what we had to do, or the white if we decided that was the way to go. Because at the time, like, it was very close between the white and the green. So now we have Triceraton, so we're doing better. Let's take a high flying ace here over Foot Elite and the rest of this. But again, I don't know that we're gonna be getting overall as strong a deck as we could. Ooh, okay. And an inch. Why is it all the same pack? Alright, we got Shredder's Technique, Uneasy Alliance, Anchovy and Banana Pizza, and a Stomp by the Foot. Damn. That is a hell of a drug. Alright, let's cut all this the extra here. And see whether we can get enough playables for this deck. We can splash if we absolutely have to. So sad those were all in the same pack. Hopefully this pack will be good too. Yeah, Grounded for Life is a good one. Wouldn't mind one Ice Cream Kitty, but I need the removal obviously here. Ooh, Splinter. And a Mechanized Ninja Cavalry, which is also very good. But we're going to do Splinter because we do actually have, I think... Oh, only 7 ninjas? Interesting. No, we're still going to do Splinter. Because we have 2 Dream Beavers. We're going to try and maximize that. Wow, that's a late Westwind Avatar. Alright, but we're going to take a Foot Ninjas here over second Paramecia. Gives us another Ninja and also another Sneak. Ooh, Pete. Do I want Pete or Squirrelinoids? I might want Squirrelinoids just because we have 2 Dream Beavers already and they kind of perform the same function that Pete does. I do love me a Pete, though. Pete might be better. The life gain isn't inconsequential. Eh. Hopefully it's okay. Alright, there's a tiny chance I run a second Leonardo Big Brother. Ooh, I will absolutely run a second Koya. Do not want any of this. I'll take an uncommon for Vault Progress. Nobody wants a guac and marshmallow. Alright. This deck looks like fun. It's a little light on the removal, but 2 Koyas really helps that out. Yeah, okay. Again, Tokon Raza not good in this deck necessarily, so I could just cut that here over the Foot Mystic. Like, normally I would just cut this, because at the very least, this is a good card to get in to attack with, and you can actually sneak it away. And when you do, you don't take the damage. So it's a really good 2-drop to play if you want to sneak after that. So it's kind of difficult here. I think the 2 worst cards are the Foot Mystic and this in this deck to some degree. I mean, I don't like some of the spells, but I have so few of them that I think I have to run them all. But yeah, I think the Foot Mystic is going to be the one that goes away. I think this is correct. And then we cut a land, and it's going to be a white source, so that we have 9 black sources, 8 white sources. We have 1 blue source here, incidentally. And then we're okay with this because it is fine to ramp to 6 drops. Otherwise, we're not really ramping to anything. I mean, technically, we could do this at 7 with the Weathermaker. I think the Weathermaker is worth running. Okay, so this is the deck. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly, and then we're gonna play this and hope that it goes well. We'll see. Ooh, delivery. I ordered a basketball from my neighbor. It's a kid who plays basketball over there, and was coming over to check whether, an old basketball had landed in my yard, and I was like, you don't have to ask, it's all good. But he said, the basketball he was holding and the basketball he was talking about were both really worn, so I just bought it. It's cheap basketball, it's Spalding, but like it's nice. So it's definitely nicer than the one he has. So not that I think his parents couldn't, but it was just a nice thing to do for a neighbor. So hopefully they won't get angry at me. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. All right, basketball not here yet, but the extra little food that I did so that it would come sooner, that did arrive. Okay. Just double check here. Yeah, still coming. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, I have to figure out the next set that next like deck that I'm gonna mess with. I think I should put Shark Shredder Killer Clone in my ninja deck. That one's gonna be difficult to mess with. And Krang has to go in my artifact deck. God, there's so many things that I want to put in these decks. They're so cool. Some cool cards. So many cards I want to add to decks. Okay, this is anytime you get Dream Beavers into Orokusaki, you're super happy. Opponent does go first, which is always slightly sad. In limited these days, when going first is a huge advantage. That's fine. Alright, they're gonna tap that. Annoying. Bounce it. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see what they get. Okay. So I can Shredder's technique, kill the nobody, pull the Dreamweavers back. Or I could Leonardo. I think Leonardo's better. Eh. Hmm. It's a little rough. Like now we're a little bit behind on board. But I don't think killing either of the things they found there, the Nobody or the Frog Butler, was correct with the Shredder's technique prior to attacks or anything like that. They're gonna have some bomb that I want to kill after this, but I kind of have to push. So could Flying Ace or Dream Beavers and Toka. Hmm. Let's see if they want to trade the Frog Butler at this point. If not, we get in 2 damage. If we do, that's good, actually, because we want the Butler off the battlefield, because they probably have ways to spend that mana in Sultai. I have a terrible fear I'm going to get sharked or something. Or they're going to have my rare, the, Dragon Shredder or something. I don't know. We'll see. If I get another land and the Weathermaker's still on the board, we can kill the Frog Butler or the Nobody if they play it. See how this goes. Okay, they have a pizza face. So they're gonna get the Frog Butler out of range of the Weathermaker? Oh. No, they're not. Okay. Hmm. So I can make the Leonardo unblockable. Or I can Karai back the Orokusaki. I think this is the most efficient use of the mana. Might not be long for this world if they find the Armagon, if that I'm afraid of. Among other things. They could Nobody back the cheese pizza and replay it. Oof. Alright, let's see what they choose to do. Hmm. Oh, that's fascinating. Hmm. Okay. So, they can flash in the sewer valence cam. Or they can give Frog Butler... What's it? Reach. I think we don't go for the grounded for life this turn. I think we make Leonardo unblockable so that they probably use the surveillance cam. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so next. And then we attack with both of these. And we attempt to cry the Dreamweavers. Looks like they might have Tender Eyes? That sucks. If so. No, okay. I don't have 2 in my graveyard, but there we are. Okay. Sorry, I was just really hoping no Armagon. Kill Frog Butler. Hmm. So, I think what we're gonna do here... What we're gonna do is... This can't be blocked this turn. And we're gonna give this flying. They're gonna flash this in on the Leonardo in theory. Maybe. It depends. Oh, they have something else? That's annoying. They have another one. Okay. Alright, so we attack with the high-flying ace. If they want to block with the fog butler, so be it. Alright. I can make someone a block. Yeah, I mean, the rest of the game, that's what I've been doing. They've just been using surveillance cams. Hey, Claymore. Okay. So, I have to be careful here. 1, 2, 3, 4 blockers. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is go to combat here. They're gonna use surveillance cam. We'll see how they do it. Because if they try to untap nobody... then we destroy it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I could have tried the other way. I didn't need to kill the tapped blocker at all. I could have just killed nobody and the frog butler. I could have had lethal this turn. But this is still fun. I could also just give something flying and kill them. I think I'm just playing with my food and it's bad. How do I want to do this? Kill Pizza Face? Or get Karai back? I think we kill Pizza Face. Oh, there were 8 better plays. I'm just having way too much fun. But basically, so I didn't have to deal with the tapped creature. I should have just targeted the with the grounded for life. I could target the non-tapped, the untapped, any of the untapped creatures, and that's lethal. Or I could use the flyer to give something else flying, pay 4. Or I could... There's so many things I could have done there to win, but I decided to mess around. But there were so many better plays. But yeah, I didn't need to deal with the tapped blocker because they didn't untap it with the thing. They tapped my flyer. It didn't matter because the flyer could give something else flying. I could have just given the 6/3 flyer flying and then the Leonardo and then gone from there. Again, or I could have targeted one of the other creatures for 5 mana. And Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I could have done there. It was way better, but that was too much fun. I'm sorry. Yeah, I could also do 3 damage to the face with the artifact. There were so many things. There were options. Ooh, that's a good card. Hmm. Yeah, Michelangelo's a really good card. I will see how this game plays out. It's gonna be an interesting one. You don't like the auto passer? I understand. Oh, Super Shredder! Yay. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh, Lord. Alright, I think we lose. Well, I can reset Super Shredder. Hmm. I guess that's the best I've got. Not really. If I had another white source, it'd be nice. Yeah, Golgar is supported. The enemy colors are all supported in this set. Ugh, okay, I think we've... Yeah, I don't think there's any way I get this game. That is difficult to deal with, all that. Hmm. I can't double spell here either. Hmm. I have lost. I'm just trying to do the most fun I can. Have the most fun I can in the meantime. There's absolutely no coming back from this. You're up to your eyes in writing papers today? It depends. If Arena is really, really mean, These have been much better games than the Foundations ones. Whether we win or lose, these have actually been better games. This one in particular, we had no shot in hell. But, but there we go. We had a shot if they didn't have the pachyderm, because that has reach, and that was the key part there, that I couldn't reset the shredder again using Leo and the Koya. If they hadn't had reach, maybe we could give it a game. I don't know that we would have won, but we might have been able to, like, do something. Teaching critical literacy in culturally sensitive pedagogies. Okay, all right. That'll be fun. What's your perspective? Oh, wait, actually, hold on, sorry. Is this a paper you intend to publish? I shouldn't be asking details if so. Oh, it's a third-year assignment. Okay. Pedagogies? Tamagotchi? Isn't it Tamagotchi? Tamago, there's like egg. But Tamagotchi, like, that must have been how it sounded. Alright, well. A little bit off with the Dreamweavers into the Orokusaki because we didn't have an untapped swamp, but, hopefully it'll still be okay. In which case, do we play the Action News Crew in that case? Nah, beavers. Tippy tap 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 tap, tippy tippy. Wanted to land very badly there. I can get greedy and use Shredder's technique and attack with this. I doubt they block with Pete, but they might. Or I can skateboard up the Orokusaki. Trade with a Foot Elite. Play Splinter? Or just play Splinter? Okay. I hope this is okay and works out. Our ideal is draws us. Oh, Karai. Okay, as a swamp for us. Oh, geez. Huh. Okay. Hmm. It's a shame not to be able to put a counter on this with the land play, but I think... Oh, Jesus. Huh. Do I think I'm gonna draw a swamp if I draw 2 cards? I better. Oh, thank goodness. So if they kill Splinter, then I just lose Leonardo. If I block with Splinter... I can probably get in for the Foot Ninjas next turn, but I do have to have this die at some point. Okay, I think we block with Splinter here. I don't want to hold up Pain 101. I think they have the -2/-2 or -5 something, but that's not gonna help me. If I do that. Alright, so we just play this out. That's what I thought I was going to do from the beginning, or like use Action News Crew. Oh, it gains flying. 1 top. Okay. So they're going to be able to get back like the Foot Elite. Into their hand. Assume that's a land. Yep, okay. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, I think there were some decisions that I could have made differently that would have been interesting. Like, I really want to save this to draw. But it might be better here to just play it out. In which case, I missed a damage here. I didn't think they'd let it through, but yeah. Depends on how they do those things. They have so much life in the form of the food token that I don't want that Orokusaki necessarily getting in. I need to stop drawing lands. 7 is a lot. Which is why I wanted to do this, but the blocks that I've made have been meh anyway. Alright. Leonardo's gone. That's okay here, I think. Jesus. Why though? This is so sad. I have a Triceraton. I have a Krang and a Triceraton that we haven't been able to use. Oh well. I think we just sit for now. This is annoying. But yeah, blocking with the Splinter in case they had the removal. Maybe I should force them to have... No, they had the... okay. I don't know. Alright, so they have like a Foot Ninjas or something else. Another Orokusaki. Okay. Choose now which one you love more. Wait, what? Oh, you chose the wrong one. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Well, hopefully we don't draw too many more mana. But that was useful there. Jesus Christ. Well, there are 6 lands left and 17 cards. So there's that. We do have a Triceraton commander if we can ever find it. We have our own Karai. We have Krang and Shredder. Hmm. This is really bad. That's a lot of land. Hench bots on the Koya now? Okay. Well, that's a card. Three, 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 three. Ugh. Could you just draw some more lands? Still haven't caught up to us. Alright. They didn't make it indestructible? An attack? That's weird. I'm confused. I can't kill them, and I'm so dead on the swing back for certain things. So we are still going to move this over here. Give it flying. Go next. Charge. Play Toke on Razar. And end the turn. I have good cards in here. I have Krang and Shredder, and I have the Triceraton. Come on. I even have another Koya. There's so many lands. Ugh. All right. Why are they doing that? Why aren't they attacking with them and giving them indestructible? They've got the mana. All right, there's the Koya. Nine, 10, 11. Yeah, they were messing up with that card. They could have been attacking and keeping those creatures. Alright, I'm gonna give everything flying. Hey, Swampy, how you doing? Yeah, so they could have been netting a creature every turn with the Hob. So basically what they should have been doing here is, so they create a 2/2, they should attack with it, and then give it indestructible, and then they get to keep it at the end of the turn. So they would have been netting a 2/2 every turn. Which would mean it would be even more risky for me to attack all, because if they can kill one thing like the 6/6 on the swing back, that would be rough. You were nervous, yeah. Me too. I was so nervous that game, because we had so many ways to close out the game, but we kept drawing land. And 3, you know, in a row is a lot to ask for like 3 damage off that artifact. Yikes. Mm. But yeah, I need to find a way to put Satoru the Infiltrator and Shark Shredder into my ninjas deck. Which it is technically a Yuriko, but it's not like competitive Yuriko. It's just a ninjas deck. So I'm really excited to try and figure out how to do that coming up. Alright. I am hoping draw beavers. Did not. Okay. We're gonna start really slowly for this deck here, unfortunately. Unless we draw a 2-drop. Or a 1-drop here. Anything we can play. Yes, beeves! Beeves! Sure. No blocks. Squirrels. Oh, and a prehistoric pet. Oh, okay. Hmm. Against a red-black deck, sometimes you want a squirrel noise, but I think we have a Grounded and a Koya, so we're just gonna look for more stuff to do in lands. Alright, we're gonna mill that. And we can get back with Karai in theory. But we can't make anything unblockable because we also milled the Weathermaker. how greedy do I get here? That's so interesting. This is a ninja, so we can actually take out 2 blockers on the coming turn with the splinter trigger. Doubling the triggers, so we'll see how this goes. So they have 1 blocker that can block this. Alright. Okay. Ba-doo-boo-boo. Yay! Good stuff. Okay. Splinter Typal, yeah. Even though we have Krang and Shredder and, like, the Triceraton, the Splinter's been doing work. Oh, God. Alright. A 4th land is good for the foot ninjas. And for the Karai. But I need more action, probably? Ugh, I think I have to keep it. Three out. Or action news. Yeah, it's gotta be play this out. One top. Uh-oh. That's a lot of cards. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? How is that possible? Oh my god. Okay. I am keeping the 6th land so that I can mass pump my creatures, but Jesus Christ. That was 4 lands in a row after already having 5. That's 9 lands and 27 cards left in the deck. Oh my god. I'm glad we didn't draw them, but I also have nothing in the graveyard to get with the Coloniax or the Karai. I will have the News Crew, but... There's the everything pizza we thought they had, given this start. Alright, so they can everything pizza the Coloniax. I lose my Triceraton, which really sucks. Oh, they're not gonna do that. Okay. Not still. We were doing Foundations earlier, but Arena was being real schmuck, so we shifted, because might as well, and it's been a little bit better games. Does machines. Okay. Ooh, another lessons? Nice. What? That is crazy. Okay. Alright, so we can Koya that, unless they have... Yeah, I think we just Koya that and win. I mean, we just win anyway if they have nothing. But yeah. Okay, that worked. Bloomborough is not up anymore, sadly. Although I do like Foundations quite well. I normally do, but we just weren't playing games, because Arena was being jerk. But yeah. And opponents were being jerks with like 5 rares and mythics, so... That was part of it. So I just decided change of pace. I have to mulligan this. Look, it's in my deck. Alright, that's better. Pain 101 goes away. Playing flashbacks to get packs with the jukebox, nice. I'm never gonna draw another land. We didn't mill a land. That is awful and also great. Like, if this was, I was gonna have to concede this game if we just drew these 3 in a row. We still don't have a land. Fuck. That's 4 draws with no lands? 5 draws? 6 draws, actually? But because this is turn 2. They were on the play. 5 or 6 draws with no lands. Oh, the deck is 50% lands already. Okay. Charming. Alright, looks like this is gonna be a loss. I have to try for this. Prior to blocking. And then I have to find removal for this too, or we're just dead. Nope. I need lands. I'm not even sure we can... I mean, if they have anything big in their hand, we're just lost to this. Putting it into play. I can take the less 2 cards out of their hand. Actually, that's what we do. And pray. Ow. Okay. Ugh. I gotta try there, I think. Unfortunately. Bad draw. Yeah, that guac was probably doomed. Like I think I had to double block at some point there just to try to get there. This is one of the few things that punishes that, apart from like actual removal, which at least if they used that, it wouldn't be there for these. They just put a counter. Yeah. Okay, let's just go to the next one. I needed another piece of removal or one of my stronger cards. We were down a card already from the mulligan, and we were not like there was a little bit of. I could have just not blocked there, but there was. I have to at some point try to stop the hemorrhaging of damage. Oh well, because I wasn't getting through the Death Toucher to sneak anything in anyway. Yeah, that one was a bit of mana screw as well. Oh. Okay. Still not on the play. Okay. All right. Hi, Floofy. That is interesting, but no, I think not. We'll work up to the 6 for this naturally, I think. So I could have the missile here. Alright. You're happy about your Arcades deck? I've got an Arcades deck. It's so much fun. I can kill that, but I could also kill it next turn with 5 mana anyway. So we're just gonna let it go. Because they could play something stronger that I have to kill. Do I play Brawl? Not as much. I play EDH in real life. IRL. Wingnut! If you want to see Brawl, Amazonian would be what I would recommend. Alright. I could wait until I could skateboard it. That would be so cute, but no. Amy is really the best of the Brawl streamers. I haven't seen any others in particular, period, so, but, yeah. Okay, there we go. But yeah, my Arcades deck is listed up on Moxfield if you, have any... Here, I'll show you. Give me a sec to pull it up. We have... It's Arcades Tookus's butt deck. So that's a fun one. I'll come back to it when the ads are over. All right, at least we got 5 wins. I'm sure you closed the stream to play against whoever Fame is. I don't know Fame. That's cool. But yeah, that is sweet. Nice. No, I mean, you're a good one. There's some people who don't close the stream and, and use the extra information. Agreed, agreed. All right, waiting for opponents, and hopefully we can get another win, but we're already at 5, so that's pretty good. We're netting gems. I'm liking that. We might have a draw here if it waits for much longer. See how it goes. Yeah, I wonder what I'm going to take out. Let me see if I can fit the... Hold on, let me fit the Zagana deck back in the thing. Your 5-color legendary deck? Nice! In Brawl? Oh, were you doing Joda Legends? Is that what you were doing? Oh good, this all fits. That's good. You were doing Joda Legend, yeah. That is a hell of a drug. What was Fame on? Oh, by the way, so now that we're back from the ads, Teddy Bear 522. I've got an Arcades deck that is really, really fun to play in EDH. So if you're thinking about potential, like just as some inspiration, you can take any elements of this that you like. It's on Moxfield and the Headology Magic stuff. And it is, in my opinion, super fun. I haven't updated it in a bit, but it may give you some ideas. All right, we got that draw. Let's go to the next game. Yeah, I have a Joda EDH deck. It is also very, very fun. I just don't play Brawl much because I keep popping into Amy's stream and seeing her deal with, like, you know, Raphalos and Strip Mine and Mana Drain, and I'm just like, I do not want to deal with that. Did I add walls? No, not yet. And Rusko. I freaking hate Rusko. And it just looks miserable, like, a lot of the time. And she gets upset with it a lot of the time, and I'm just like, I don't want that. It's supposed to be fun, and you're supposed to do dirtily weird things. And, you know, yeah. He's not overweight, actually. He's just a big cat. If you were to lose any weight, actually, the vet said he'd be underweight. I like it. I think we... Against the red, they're gonna have a lot of artifact tokens that this is very good against. But I really want the land. Or a sneak spell. I think I'm supposed to let that go. Oh. But yeah, he's like 15 pounds, and he's just a big cat. He's not a Maine Coon or anything like that. He's just awesome. Oh, I want this back right now. I don't think I just want to draw right now. We're good. I can get it back later, but the Coloniax can actually is stopping nobody from attacking as well, so until they want to trade, and that's fine. It would have no buddies. Because there would be no X's and stuffs. No, come back. I was gonna... Aw. Okay, well, anyway, we're gonna attack the Foot Ninjas, and then we're gonna play Dreambeavers and Leonardo. We're not gonna sneak anything there, just these two. Right. Yes, more cat to pet. Doof doof. Hey boy, come here. Here, I'll see if I can show you how big he is. And how trim. Well, not trim, but like not... Okay, so here he is. This is the kitty. He's a good boy. So he is very long and stretchy if he wants to be. He's like, no, I don't want to be. But he's actually quite trim. Compared to, like, other cats, potentially. He's just big. He's purring. Come here. Woof. He wanted to settle down in my lap, but I'm gonna give him some treats. And put him on the floor. Yes. He's a good void boy. Want to see something funny? If you kiss the top of his head at a certain place, it jerks his head up.
Bonjour tout le monde. Hail the void.
He's so funny. Thunderbolt, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. Really appreciate it. Alright, let me get you some treats. Alright. And then we will keep playing. Sorry. There you go, boy. Alright. Alright, will we get the trophy, I wonder? Alright, predictions up. We have one shot at it. One shot. Do not miss your chance to... Sorry. Opportunity comes in... Okay. It's a day. While that's running, I'm actually going to get more water. I will be right back. Whew. Okay. Not only got some water, but some cheese and an apple. So we are good to go. Play. Oh. Okay. Here we go. You're excited for early access to Strixhaven? Nice. Yeah, it's the 15th at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll put up a graphic sometime soon about it on socials. God. I think I'm supposed to mulligan this. No, I really think we have such better openings. This is not one of them. Damn. But I need black, because black is my primary color, actually, it turns out. Fuck. Alright. And we needed, like... We have 2 Dreamweavers to draw. Shit. 2 Dreamweavers and, like, again... So many things that we need. Alright. See if they'd have the mutagen, like, counterspell here, no? Okay. Okay. You bought it only to get the promo Command Tower? Apparently the author, Shanann Maguire, is supposed to be really amazing, and I'm so sorry for mispronouncing her name. There's a mountain for them. God, this is not good. I really didn't want to draw this, but alright. Okay, that's actually one of the better lines for us. Yeah, okay. So now the question is whether we go wider with this or hold it for draw a card and pump everything. And that's really difficult to choose right now. They have 3 life on the board here, but if they remove anything, which should be really easy at 5, like they could be able to like... Oh, that's rough. There's so many things that they could do here. And they know about this, which makes it easier. The question is whether I play it or not, and going wide is very good here. Especially if we draw Splinter, the Mass Ninja Pump thing. Or other stuff. This is really difficult to decide. I think I'm gonna keep it in hand, even though they know about it. This may be wrong, and it may be that I just should play it out, but we don't know what we're gonna draw. If we draw another land, the Weathermaker does do something, but we will then want to draw a card. So I think this is... It's so close to being right to just play it out, but I think this has the slight edge. It's really difficult. Because again, if I get like Crying and Shredder, I'm just gonna want to play it, or going wider might be better if I get a sneak card like Orokusaki. Yeah, this one's tough. Hmm. God, I wish this had flash. That is sad. I'm not gonna play at the land this turn. I don't want to show them that I have the Weathermaker thing yet. Ugh, come on. Jesus Christ. This doesn't matter because they've got two of these. I'm so sad right now. They have 2 food now. They have 4 cards in hand. I don't think we're getting there. The second spicy oatmeal pizza after this was rough. Okay. We just drew a few too many lands so far, but we can still play this out. We'll see what happens. We do have good draws in the Krang and Shredder, although we don't have a real way to, like... Yeah, we have, Krang and Shredder, Triceraton, and we'll see where we go from there. This sucks. 25 cards, we have half our lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total cards, but technically this is land. They can just Mouser Foundry away the Action News crew here. I think really our only out is Triceraton Commander. Possibly Krang and Shredder, but only if we get lucky with Krang and Shredder the next turn. Like, we need something to leave the battlefield in order to trigger it. So best is Triceraton, I think. And that's if they don't have a counterspell. Okay. That's not what we wanted to draw. I can't attack into the 1/1. That's not what I'm gonna do. I have to make them use the bespoke bow again. Oh well. I mean, we did our best. But we do lose this game. I don't think we misplayed horribly. I don't think there was anything we have really misplayed. I think they just got a little luckier than we did in our draws. In their draws as well. Oh, fuck. We lose. Yep. Too many land, not enough cards. Maybe I should run 15 in this deck. No, I have 6 drops, like the Krang and the Triceraton. Like I have... This is just sad. Alright. I did not make it. I'm sorry, polls. Dang. Alright, well, 6 wings is good. I can try ranking up again there. Alright. Let's go. It's really sad when you have that much mana and like you literally could use it, but you can't find the cards. It's just sad. All right. I have to see about other ninjas for my ninja deck. It's gonna be difficult to choose, I think. There's already so many ninjas I want to run that I'm not. You signed up for Strixhaven pre-release? Congratulations, that's awesome. We'll have a blast. Alright, let me just double check. I should have a... I wonder where I put that box. Oh, it's there. Okay. Let me see if there are other ninjas in this particular... I should put a super shredder in there. I definitely should put a super shredder in there. Should have put a shredder Shadow Master in there. I've got to. I've got to. That has to happen, right? And a shredder's technique. Madame Null is actually really good in a ninja deck. I don't think I'm gonna find a space for that. Maybe Krang and Shredder? Probably not. Alright. I think I have to find some of the commons and uncommons. They're pretty fun. Mostly just I think the Ninja Lord Shredder. As a, Splendor, rather. Might be a good one to add. Turncoat it is. Anchovy and banana pizza. Not too many other contenders. Not usually. Usually the ninjas are quite small, and if once they entered the battlefield, you could add double their thing by just paying 2 life, usually. To do 4 damage rather than 2, that's usually pretty good. So, she is also really nice. Oh, interesting. I'll take a Rat King over Quintessential here. Could take Paramecia, but I think that Rokosaki is more important for this deck. To sneak stuff early. But this does get back the Kunoichi. Nah, I'm gonna take this. Over the Uneasy Alliance as well. Oh, Uneasy goes really well with Rat King as well, but we're gonna take this. Ace over Foot Elite. Is that Verminister's hair? Is it blonde? Or am I, like, misviewing this? Or is it like a cloak? Also, that rat on the right looks like it should be a ninja. You don't think that's blonde hair? What is it then? It kind of looks like the top of his head is blonde. I'm gonna look it up online. Cavalry, nice. Make your move also good, but I need this 2-drop. And it's a good one. To sneak. Yeah. Don't really want a cheese pizza. Not a fan of Putrid Pals. I'm gonna take the bespoke bow in case we splash stuffs. Could also take Raphael Most Attitude in case we go into the red more. I like this one better. Yeah, it's blonde hair. It's just supposed to be all coming down from the the back. All right. Well, I'm not really happy about any of these, but I will take a Jenica over Escape Tunnel for now. I mean, you could easily be forgiven for it being like, well, Rat King doesn't have hair because it's all coming out of like down here, but like probably shouldn't. But like it is patterned baldness, I would assume. Or the conditions of like living in a sewer and not seeing daylight and your hair's like, I wither and die. Blimp, second high flying ace. I do like Turtle Blimp, it is good, but I think we take the ace here. I just need lower drops right now. I think. I'm gonna go grab that deck. Ooh. Action News Cruise, nice. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, another one. Sure. Hi, cat. Oh, you have a... Might need to see your chinny chin chin later. And look carefully at it under the light. I think he has a little acne. Yeah, I'll take a foot elite over skateboard. I think. Yeah. Is that... Oh. Sword of Sinew and Steel. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there's a Karai right there. Which is one of the things I really want for this deck. But the swords are pretty dumb. It's actually a little close here, because Karai is so damn good for this deck, but we're gonna take the sword. Alright, April... Beavers, nice. Over other April and Foot headquarters and Shredder's Revenge, etc. Gonna need some more removal and interaction. And more sneak cards. I need I wish I could take that Karai as that pack too. And it might actually have been right. It might have been right to take Karai over the Sword of Sinew and Steel, but Sinew is so much fun anyway, so. Alright, come here, babe. Oh, poor baby boy. Yeah, a little bit of an acne explosion there. Alright, we'll take Grounded over second Orokusaki and these two. Hey, baby boy, let me get you some treats. See what I can do about that acne in a bit. After the stream ends. Oh, good. All will be one. Alright. Hey, DeFore, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Okay, here we're gonna take Turtle Lair. Ninu said right now, I know. Well, we were enjoying Bloomborough for a while. We were almost at Mythic, but unfortunately, yesterday and today were so miserable as far as like mana and luck. It was so sad. Ugh, that's a late manhole missile. I don't want this. Fine. I want it more than that. But yeah, we've had such bad luck overall. Like earlier today we were doing the foundations, because normally foundations is good for me, but oof. We had to mulligan like every opening hand. We didn't have two colors most of the time, and when we did actually get to play, unfortunately, we went against people who were like 5 rares. Like we went against this one person who had the Wrath first, and then then the like squadron dude that like gets bigger whenever you play a creature, into the Archmage of Runes or whatever, where you draw a card whenever you play a non-creature spell, an instant sorcery, I think it was, not just non-creature, but then into another of the squires, the same thing, and then into the angel that lets you not lose a game. Wow, that wheeled! Holy shit, we were so happy. But yeah, so it's been a day. Otters are better than turtles. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think I prefer Bloomborough to this set, definitely, playing. But it's gone, so couldn't. Alright, well, we're gonna need more interaction for this one. And I wouldn't mind a few more good sneak cards. But that wheel on Karai was absolutely freaking nuts. Oh. Well, I'm asking for a good sneak card. Okay. I'll take Shark Shredder. Sure. There's an anchovy and banana pizza and an uneasy alliance that I'd be super happy with, too, but damn. Alright, Dimensional Exile here. Over Uneasy Alliance, Stomp by the Foot, Turtle Blimp. Yeah. Okay, this deck is shaping up a little bit better. Damn. That's sweet. Okay. Because I have Shark Shredder, like, this is actually a tempting card. If you actually have a bomb, it is so nice to be able to do that. But I think I might need this Stomped by the Foot more. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Stomped. I do like Leonardo as well. Death in the Family. Oh, and another Ninja Cavalry. Nice. I'm gonna take the Death in the Family here. These two are both fine if they wheel. Doubt they will, but here we are. Okay. One big brother, sure. Guess we take a Pain 101. Ooh, Pete! Do we need Make Your Move over Pete? No, we're taking Pete. There's also Foot Headquarters, but I think we are okay with the thing here. The Make Your Move is actually just really tempting here. I think we take Pete. Okay. One fewer Foot Elite. I don't know that Jenica makes it. I think it's currently still like a B+. Second Grounded for life. Shredder's really nice in this deck, particularly, but hold on. I think I want the removal. I don't like Pain 101 that much. Alright, let's see what wheels. Foot Mystic. Don't want. Okay. Free rare. Yeah, so I'm a little sad I couldn't get the, Okay, do I want to try splashing neutrinos? I don't think so. I don't mind Shredder's Revenge, that's fine. Alright, take me. Me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Cut a white source. Cut the Shredder's Revenge. And go. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, so there. I was kind of sad that I couldn't take the Shredder there, because actually, you know, another sneak would be nice, especially one with higher power. But I think we needed the removal at the time. Okay, we're gonna leave off on April because, instead of Rat King, because I need to make sure I hit my third land. Okay, let me think. Yeah, we leave off on April still because we can Big Brother after and then Rat King to do the stuffs. You sneak on 4. Okay. Okay. And giving them a target on the Rat King with the Mouser Foundry. We have the Coloniacs coming out. And if they want to spend their whole turn doing that, we're happy. A white source? Okay. Hmm. Okay, so this is gonna be stupid. But I actually think for efficiency's sake, I am supposed to kill that. Really funny. This just makes the arsenal so much worse. So I think I'm supposed to have done this. It's still anybody's game. I'm so far away from the channel on this that I probably just play both of these out. Oh, wow. Now, they could have brilliance, they could have any number of things that really crush me. But I think we go from here. Mm-hmm. Fuck that. Alright, it's flunge time. Remember how we had this card and never saw it? Pepperidge Farm remembers. That sucks, because then they can actually play this bullshit. Damn. This sucks. Because now they can activate the crying with the uneasy. This is so bad that they keep hitting the things to exile. Mm. This sucks. It always feels like you navigate the game and you're like, I've got this, and then somebody's just like, giant bonkers rare. Got my synergistic deck, I'm doing the thing, but no. Wait, they didn't sacrifice this? That's freaking weird. Alright, well, we're doing our thing. I'm sure they have something. I think I still have this, though, maybe? I don't think they played this right. I just give this flying and I win. Yeah, they played this wrong. They had the win. All they had to do was use the Uneasy Alliance on the turn that they instead used the mutation. Pretty sure. Then they could get another creature spell, another spell out of those, like destroy target tap creature, like the Paramecia, or like do other things. That was their game to win, and they I think they lost it there. That turn was incorrect. Hey, Fluffy boy. Oh, wait, cancel. I'm gonna go check on. He laid a nuclear turd, so I'm gonna go fix that. Hi, turd butt. Okay, cat butts is box is scooped. We're good. Okay. Phew. I flew. Hi, baby. Yeah, you're welcome. Neither you nor I have to smell that anymore for now. Okay. Jeez, Gromit. Ah. I think because we have a play and a removal spell, we keep it. But this is definitely one we could be upset about. No white source yet. Well, there goes Shocky Shocky. But we do have Karai to get it back in theory. Okay. Do. Splinter. Morning, Battle Gander. If we don't draw a white source soon, I'm gonna be really upset. There are 9 white sources in this deck. They're more white than black. Oh, a Super Shredder. How time... Blah. Go away. Does anybody know if the turtle lair works for sneak? Yeah, it should, because it still counts as casting, but I'm not going to attack anyway. It's not a good attack, but, like... It's interesting. Oh boy. Alright. At least we made it hurt a bit. Still can't draw the lands we need. This is gonna mill all of them, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we just go build Big Brother here for now. Is Foot Elite more valuable to me or Big Brother? I think it's this way. That Shredder's gonna be such a pain in my ass. Hey, Greg, got home. Good time zone. I don't have much to do until I can get rid of that shredder. We have 2 grounded for life. Oh, 1 top, 1 bottom. Okay. We have Dimensional Exile. We have Uneasy Alliance. We have land now. Oh. You got your internet connection? Congratulations! That sounds awesome. I'm so happy for you. Oh, exile it? Okay. Hmm. What? Do I want to kill the flyer or April? I think I want to kill the flyer because if we Paramecia, we can get back the Shark Shredder at some point. And neither of the... Like, this will leave the battlefield... Yeah, I think it's just this. Well, there goes one of our other remove spells. Uh-oh. That's terrifying. God damn. Oh my god. No, come on! Stop! Can I just... The only times I draw lands are when I don't want to draw lands. For the most part here. I really want anything to do... Like, this is gonna be so painful. Oh, wait. Yeah, because they can just keep bouncing April and scrying. This is so bad. I guess we... Stop drawing lands, exactly. This sucks. Yeah, ugh. We have Turncoat Kunoichi, we have Karai to get back the Shark Shredder, we have the Dimensional Exile, Uneasy Alliance, Death in the Family. So many things. But unfortunately they've drawn their stuff and we have not. Ugh. 2 top. Well, maybe that can draw us into something. Let me think. Hold on. I don't think we re-equip because what we need might have more than... Okay, yeah. Let's go... High flying. Come on, deck. Fuck. I can do this to pump my stuff and draw a card. I don't think that's actually good against this board because the Prehistoric Pet can and the April can get in past anything that's more powerful. So I think I'm actually supposed to just play these both out. Because the Super Shredder is an 8-8 menace anyway. Can you somehow import the TMNT Commander deck to Arena? I don't know. I don't think so. If the cards aren't available on Arena, then no, I'm sorry. I might be able to give enough things flying next turn. I'm not sure. God, we need things. Again, we have Dimensional Exile, Uneasy Alliance, Death in the Family, Turncoat Kunoichi, Karai, Grounded for Life. Those are their best draws. I can do a bunch of damage in the air with the high-flying aces if they have nothing next turn, but I imagine this turn that I'm going to have to block quite seriously. Yeah. I wonder if I'm supposed to let the Super Shredder go? Hmm. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Because if they want to ninjutsu something, then it's got to be the Super Shredder itself. And then the Paramecia can get back the shark. I gotta hope. But yeah, I think the TMNT Commander deck, I don't know that it's available on Arena. I'll try and check for you, Vags. Okay, now, the question, though, is... Can I kill them with the shark? Oh, God. Otherwise, I'm gonna die on the swing back. The shark will get... the other Karai? Wait, Alright, we're gonna try. Because that thing's freaking huge. That sucks. Okay. Okay, you need 5. I think it's fine. So we've got this. So basically we do We make the turtle lair makes the Orokusaki unblockable. Or we could just give it flying. Wait, no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't even know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know that I can get there. That's so bad. Oh, man. Fuck. Nah, I can't. This rare was too much after the Super Shredder, and we couldn't find removal. That's so sad. All right. I would need removal. I can't do this. Her sneak cost wouldn't be paid. Splinter doesn't do anything. This sucks. This is so bad. I needed them not to have a creature that was also removal. That was the main thing. Fuck. So is Verminister. Thank goodness. It took me a second to realize that Shredder doesn't have trample. And that gave us 3 blockers. So that was really good. Because they blocked with a 3-2. They didn't actually need to, but they did block with the 3-2. And then that gave us back the 2-4. So we could then get Verminister, get 2 bodies with the rat and the thing, and then they have to, even if they find 1 piece of removal, the Shredder can't get through. But they could have found a flyer to give it flying, and that would work. So I'm not sure why they conceded. Oh, they may have drawn already. Yeah, Rat King says if something left the battlefield on your turn, you poop out a little rat. And then you also put a pulse almost counter on Rat King. And then it also has another ability wherein you can sacrifice 3 rats to return target creature and all creatures of that type, I think? Or is it all creatures of that name? All cards with the same name as that card from the battlefield. From your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. But yeah. Oh, boof. It doesn't have trample. Oh no, it does come up in limited. You can get like a couple crews back or like things like that. And it's very useful because it triggers Rat King again. As long as you didn't sacrifice Rat King to it. But you can get a couple of the commons that are non-legendary to come back with the same name. Especially in the set, which is small, you're often running multiple commons of the same name. Okay, here we go. Okay. How dare you interrupt my trigger? Oh no! That would be the one I wanted most right now, I think. But any sneak will do as long as it's not 4. We can maybe get it back with Coloniax. Hmm. Could give something flying an attack. But it would just be one of the 1/1s, so I don't think that's correct. Again, I'm still so far away from channeling this that I do think we play it out. It'd be so good on this board, though, if I could. Alright. Hmm. Sigh. It can be. It depends on how many players are trying to do the thing. Hmm. Ugh. Now I'm close enough that I'll keep it. Oh. Okay. Have one card left in hand? Alright. Mm-hmm. Sigh. We didn't hit any... Oh, for all that time we were attacking with the beavers, we didn't hit any of our, sneak. Unfortunately. God damn it. Jesus Christ. This has been rough, man. I'm worried they have the same thing, but we'll see. Alright. Worked out the best we could hope for. Yeah, I'm going for it. Whew. God, that was rough. Rough, rough, rough. Okay. Alright. So, while we wait, we have our lovely ninja deck. It was just an excuse for me to put all the ninjas I wanted to put into a deck. It really is not competitive at all, even though it is running Yuriko just because she does stuffs. So it is really not competitive. It is doing silly things. It probably needs its land base fixed up. But it is... Oh god, I've got to mess with this deck so hard. It's been so long. But it does have a Kaito Bane of Nightmares, a Kaito Shizuki, as its two planeswalkers. The requisite Fallen Shinobi. And a few other cool things. But it needs a lot of help right now. It does have like a broken card in the Gilded Drake, but like... But it's running like Ink Eyes because reasons. Yeah. It's just doing it. I just wanted to throw all the ninjas that I could in a deck. So, and like some jank stuff as well. Okay, yeah, anyway. So, but I gotta find a way to fit like Super Shredder and another of other things in there, so this is gonna be fun. Alright, here we go. Need to find some sneak. Yeah. I mean, it's just ninja fun, is all. Ninja! Vanish! Rokusaki. No. I'm gonna get the white online. Ink Eyes and Marrow Mono Black Rats. Yeah, I mean, Mono Black Rats. Ash Coat is the best for mono Black Rats these days. Yikes. Would play Action News Crew out if I could also play the filter with it, but since I can't do both because I don't have double white, we're gonna do the Rat King. I had a deck with. I actually still have it. I still have the 60 carder like tabletop, Soul Foundry ×4, Chittering Rats ×4, among other things. Please give me a sneak card that I can cast. Please, 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 please. No! You jerk. I could ground it for life my own filter, but that's not actually gonna happen here. I'm at 5, but I'd still need another turn to do this. Oh, I hate it. Why couldn't we draw any of them in either game? Oh, well. We just don't have that many, that's true. We have Leonardo, we have Turncoat Kunoichi, we have Rokusaki, we have Karai, we have Shark Shredder. So it's actually not that many, it's just... I wish we could draw those. Do I want to play this out? I think I do. I don't think I can wait the two turns. Fuck that. Alright. At least I don't have artifacts and enchantments currently. Hmm. Hold my beer. This is ridiculous. If I draw Karai, I kind of need something in the graveyard, so we are gonna block here. Kitty! Okay. Finally drew a sneak card. 8 years later. Ooh, what is that gonna bounce? Rat King? Okay. No more lands, please. All right. So I have options here. I can Uneasy Alliance this turn and exile the Metalhead. I won't get the value off the Rat King, but it's not awful. The other option is play Rat King, sacrifice the food, and hold up the Grounded, which is not bad. I kind of like that. Eh. Yeah. Draw a card. Oof. Okay. You're on a 13 turn clock, my friend. God, what a mess. I think if they go for killing Verminister, we do sacrifice it and 2 rats to... Wait, does it bring to the battlefield? No. Battlefield tapped. We don't want that. I want that creature in the graveyard in my hand so that I can pump everything, but meh. Alright. Someday we will draw our sneaky sneaks. That would be cool. What you tapping? Sure. I mean, that's good removal, but there's a Leatherhead right there. I think we just want to go find Sneaky Sneaks. Hexproof is such a miserable mechanic. God damn it. Come on. The fuck, dude? This sucks. I need to be able to get through the flyer. I don't want them drawing cards either. If I get a sneak. But we're just gonna draw fucking lands! That's just fantastic! What the hell? What the actual fuck, man? Alright, well... what can you do? Maybe I should have gotten 15 lands in this deck. God damn it. I mean, we're getting wrecked by the fact that this has hexproof. That's part of it. Like, I could literally kill that, and then we could play a little bit... we could have played a little bit less carefully, but... this sucks. They have a million cards. So... this is just misery. Let's go. I'm still probably dead. But I did something. I did something. Pre-modern play? Oh, pre-modern sounds wonderful. From what I hear of it. But I am not currently... oh no, then nobody comes back. Fuck. The nunchaku goes again. That sucks. And they topped. I think they actually should kill Pete. Well, that's just me. If I can draw Shark here, maybe we can do it. Ugh. Well, I can do some damage before I die. Evers? Nothing left the battlefield, so Rat King isn't good. It's Beavers or April. I think it's Beaver. Well, that's really close. Because the second flyer... No, it's probably April. Although Action News Crew with the... No, but I'm going to have to block with a lot of things. Okay, so let's go April. So if they kill the high-flying ace, I'm going to want this high-flying ace. But I won't be able to play it and put two things in the air, so it won't be lethal. Oh, God. I think I gotta keep this. I think Paramecia goes away. I don't want them bouncing that with some sort of thing and then doing this. Oh no, Frog Butler? That blocks flyers. Hey, this is TMNT Draft, yes. Fudge. You have a million life here. I forgot about the kitties in my estimations. Damn. We had all those turns where we just needed a sneak card. That's too bad. No attacks here. So I probably should have put away the second high-flying ace, because I forgot about the kitties. The kitties can gain a million frickin' life. So I was gonna need, like, Shark Shredder or something. Or another removal spell. Man, that sucks. Oh well. We just drew a million lands as well. They were like, I have 6. I'm not going to draw any more for the rest of the game. They've outdrawn us by 2 cards as well. Alright. There's a small chance we can still get there, but it's diminishing as we speak. So in that case, maybe I should have kept the Paramecia. I don't... Arr. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Hold on. None of that has reach. Okay, so I have to kill the west wind, but I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4 at the very least coming back. What do I want next? Gee, I get. It'll be the following turn. Ah. Problem is I may not have one life to give. Unless Pete's still alive. Alright. I don't know. I think maybe it might be that Dream Beavers was the correct thing, or April, still for the Scry or Surveil or whatever. Or even the second high flying ace again to give more flying once we, you know, get eaten by the butler. Well, we might just be dead here. They can surveillance cam the Pete. Ow. Yeah, Saki might not be the right thing here. We'll see. No blocks. I got it. Owies. No, because they can gain 3 life by sacrificing. There's no reason to do that. And or they might they're in green, so they might have the, like, hexproof thing. Six lands left and 17 cards again. Okay. I know they have frog. I can't play around that. They also have surveillance cam. Fuck. Yeah. No, we knew they had something there. I mean, they've drawn only gas for the most part for a long time here. Because they've outdrawn us with the surveillance cam stuffs and other things. But it's... yeah. That's rough. We just hadn't hit... we needed to hit the sneak cards well before we did. It was just 8 years later that we hit one. Too bad. They're not going for lethal. They literally have lethal. I'm at 7. If they use this to tap this down, I am dead. That is really funny. But I am not dead as it stands. On-board lethal they missed here. No blocks, go to 1. I mean, the surveillance cam probably means that I can't get there anyway. And they still have a kitty to sacrifice for 3 life. So it is very safe to do this. But it's also stupid because I actually, like, was just dead. I had no cards in hand. This would have been so good earlier. Can you imagine? But yeah, our opponent played pretty poorly this game, and we just drew really, really badly to start with, so... oh well. Alright, they can just, tap something down or bounce it. Sorry, tap something down or gain life, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we are dead on board. Oh, we were dead on board last time too. Ah, that was just really sad sequence of drawing. Remaining in our deck, we have Shark Shredder, Turncoat Kunoichi, 2 Paramecias, Death in the Family, Action News Crew, it's F Elite, Leonardo, Big Brother. Okay, and they have a second brilliant because they're gonna be a douche and take extra game actions than just attacking. But okay. I have nothing in my hand to prevent this, so... oh well. Sure, yeah. Vax, here we go. So, these are from the commander. You can tell because the shield, the shell symbol. They might be special edition commander cards, so not all the commander cards might be online. Let me go check. So what we'll do is we'll go here. We'll open a deck here. We will go into settings. Actually, let's do a different one. Yeah, that'll be better. Okay. This is not helping me. I need to see all the cards. Okay, there we go. I don't see... What? Any of the commander stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go collect it and not collect it. That's why. Yeah, it looks like you can get most of the cards from the commander here. I'm not seeing the commons and uncommons, though. Yeah, it looks like you can get the... I would assume this is the same as the paper one here. But yeah, it looks like... I would assume it's the same as the paper one because these are all in the paper one. I remember these. But you're asking, can you craft them, right? But we didn't see that you could craft the... Like, if I look into the contents of this... Well, here's one thing you can do. You can go to, like, untap.gg and find the deck and then import it. If you're just looking for the names of the cards. So... You found some cards in those decks aren't craftable? Oh, interesting. But, like, if you go for here... Let's go... and you tried? Oh, geez. But if we search for... Meh. That's not helping. If we search for... This does not look like it has Teenage Mutant... I mean, it's got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards in them, but it's not only Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards, I'm sorry. Here's like a Super Shredder one. And a Krang. Raph and Mikey. Yeah, but it looks like... I mean, if we go into here... Turtle layers in the main... Anything in the main set is very clearly easy to do, and then, you know, from stuff from other stuff is fine. So the things that you would have to craft would include... Shredder Shadow... Well, that's one of the rares. That should be available. Are you sure they're not all craftable? I don't know if this is exactly the list, but you can find the list online. So you can see the contents here, right? You can view the deck, see everything here. You can craft the cards you need to. I can see whether I can craft this. Well, I'd have to import the list and then try to do it. But it looks like about what comes in the main thing, but you can check this against the actual list of the deck. So here's the list of the actual paper commander deck. This you can see online. And it may tell you about exactly what you can and cannot do in Brawl. And what the difference is. But it gives you the full list. So, like, let's take a look. Here comes a new hero. I don't see Here Comes a New Hero here. But wait, what was this? What was its mana cost? Here Comes a New Hero is 2x and a blue. So it should be in the 4 or here, and I don't see it. So it's not exactly the same. So like this I don't see in there. What about game over? Nope, no game over. It looks like they put a few cards from the main set in instead of some of the cards from the actual paper commander deck. So it is different from the... It does look actually different from the paper deck. Brawl has 2 types of play. It has historic and standard. Yay! The basketball for my neighbor just arrived. Yay! Alright. Beeves! Alright, we want to draw Orokosaki. That is our best draw. Just play one, turn 1 beavers, followed up best by that. But another removal spell isn't awful. I don't think that's a good draw right now. It's fine. It's a 2-drop, but it's not as powerful as we could have. Meh. I could stomp it just because we have Karai. Nah, we don't need to do that yet. You know what? I am going to do it. I wanted to sacrifice to kill something of theirs, but I think we just do this. We'll play Paramecia now that I've drawn that. Verminister. I'm gonna try and punish them for being missing lands, and it's kind of miserable, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sorry, OP. I'm really sorry. That's miserable. Not a good game. I'm sorry. That happened to us all of yesterday. When magic is not magical, sell your house or kidney and bill your mana base, yeah. Hey, certified. Why can I not scroll up? What the Alright, OBS is doing weird things right now. Please forgive me if I don't respond to a chat that you do. Please say it again. I just can't scroll on OBS chat. That's weird. Nope. Okay. Can't even drag the little cursor up. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I could sell one. Maybe mostly to pay rent, though. Oh, I can't keep that. Alright. That's bad, too. Okay. We're in trouble. I need a black source. I did that to make them take up most of their turn with the first strike to deal with my little 1/1. We'll see whether it was correct. They might have the 5/5 here, but I'm very far behind anyway. I don't think double blocking there is correct. I want to draw a land next turn for the Karai, obviously. I don't see a problem with blocking here with this. Ah! Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, we're dead. That's fine. We tried. Alright, you can go here. Hi, Pete. God, if I just had one more black source. So the problem is, if I go to, if I do the normal thing that's great in Magic here, block the cavalry here, sacrifice it to kill this, then they could just sneak it out. So that really sucks. So what I'm going to do is be sad. I'm sure I'm gonna get punished for this, but here we go. Ah, man. Ah, boy. Okay. All right. We are very dead. Hmm. A land and 2 removal spells, yeah. And draw another land, it doesn't matter. Okay. Go, Rat King. Sadness. Alright, we are dead on board. Yeah. Not having our main color. The like I said, we have more black than white in this deck by quite a bit. You don't need that. You could just attack. What's with people in like taking extra game actions today? I am empty-handed. You have lethal on board. Alright. See whether we can get another win. Style points, fair. I paid for this, I'll get every cent out of it. Yeah, maybe. Okay, Pete. Need to draw Rokusaki. it's a blue-red deck, that's actually going to be very good. And before we never draw more land. Send a message, Pete. No, just kidding. Oh, they're not black. They're not blue, but they're, Dimir, not, is it Technodrome? Hmm. Alright. We're gonna do this. And hope they don't have an answer for it. Why I equip it to. Or it. Rat King. Alright. So they can tap down the Paramecia with the tap thing. I could equip it to this and still attack with this, but I think we just do this. And then Leonardo. Oh, they don't have it. Oh, no, they do have it. Okay, good. Yeah. All right. Choose attacker. Sneak this. Another land would be good. All right, good. So we attack with this. Protection from black, protection from red. They can block with Mondo Gecko to make me stop doing the kill the Technodrome, but we're gonna kill the Tech. Okay, they didn't want to block with Mondo Gecko. Submit 0. Kill that. Play Filcher. And Foot Elite. Oh, that card is sick. Oof. They have a mythic, a rare, and a bonkers rare here. Let me think. How do I... Okay. Turtle Lair can make Leonardo unblockable. Paramecia can't get through April unless I do the attack with the Foot Elite as well. This was a tough one. Oh, it's pro black, right? Shit, I should have attacked with this then. This is actually my bad. Hopefully it won't matter that much. They didn't block the Foot Elite in a way that really matters here. Okay. Escape tunnel on the Mondo Gecko? Oh no, they're gonna get another basic land. Okay. Okay, so... We can make Leonardo unblockable. I still want to build out the board, though. I think I'm just supposed to attack all. Yeah, that's a better set of blocks for them, I think. I was worried they had something there, but apparently they didn't. That was interesting. Huh. This is fascinating. I can either go for this unblockable, or I can give something flying, or I can shift the Leo over. I think I like shifting the Leo, the sword over. Okay. This plays around the most things of like tap down or draw cards or do things or remove one. Because the next turn, like I just need them to run out of interaction, then I can make the Leonardo unblockable. But this turn, what I can do is post-combat, I can play this out. And then if we draw one card, one land, we can channel this. But next turn we still have the Turtle Lair or the stuff up. Glissa Sunseeker was your first rare? Nice. It was a good card. At the time in that Mirrodin block. Okay. Done with my cheese. Okay, here we go. Oh, what if I don't draw any white source? I think I have to keep it. Ah ha ha ha, thank goodness. Am I just supposed to... Yeah. Look, it's me, you! Oh, shit. Turtle van. Okay, I'm gonna have to get Leo's katana out in time to do that and hope they don't have any artifact destruction of their own. Don't touch. That's, I think, the wrong one to tap because that one can actually block the Leo's katana. Maybe they actually have removal for it. Who knows? Or if I try to equip, maybe they have kill spell for the thing. I really needed another land so that I could play something in addition if they do. That sucks. Alright. Well. Here we go. Maybe they have maybe they have white kill spell. That could be the other thing. Yep, that's what it is. God, I wish I had another land. I'm gonna take so much damage here. Now they have a white creature to block with. 2 of them, Jesus. Alright, we lose. They're at 5 mana, we're at 3. And they have kind of a sick rare there. And we have a sick rare if we could actually get it. But yeah. Yeah, that's probably too late. Yeah, if I had drawn the land last turn, maybe we had a shot. Is it April here? Or is it Uneasy Alliance that? No, I think it's April. Oof, if we had this earlier, it'd be really good. So the question is... Yeah, no, we kill this, I think, and then just keep it grounded. Hope we're not dead this turn. Let them use the mana. Yeah. Hope they don't have anything else to do. Hmm. Go to 1. The problem with killing the 2 artifacts is that's what I want to kill with this. I don't want to kill the Leonardo. Well, I think we're dead. But yeah, that was all about not getting that 4th land on time, sadly. Hmm. Maybe? Totally get a pizza? Okay. Put that out so that I could sack the Uneasy Alliance and get a rat. As well, but... Alright. Oh, God! Shit. Okay. Turncoat. I'm gonna need to find some way to get that back. Oh, come on! What the fucking draws of that? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright, we lose. I think we might have been able to stabilize better and then deal with the pride if we had just, drawn that 4th land on time. Then we could use the removal in a better way, but unfortunately, this fucking card. That suck. Alright. Yeah, we got stuck on 3. That was bad. But, oh well. There was a lot of rares from opponent, too. Turtle Van plus, Sally plus Double Striker. Oof. Oh well, 5 wins is good. I will take it. I will take it. Sunfall top deck, yeah. Sunfall. Why do I keep losing my... I feel like these are supposed to stay in your ear. Alright. We're gonna start trying to lay out this ninja deck and see what I can do to upgrade it while we wait for the seats to fill. Okay. Yuriko's gonna go over here along with the two planeswalkers. Alright, you move a little bit that way. We've got Fallen Shinobi. Glenalendra Liege. Walker. Cleek. Vela. Ah, that's fun. Throat Slitter. Thousand Faced. Tetsuko. Spectral Sailor. Storm Tamer. Silver Fur Master. Baleful Strix. Ooh. And a draft. With a turtle power. Okay. I think, I mean, unless you're planning on going 5-color turtles, I think the best cards here are, I mean, there's a lot of turtles anyway, so you're, like, good with that, but, like, I think the best ones are Katana, Bow, and Pizza. Although I could meme. No. Alright. What do you want, chat? Do you want Katana, Bow, or Pizza? You have like 15 seconds. 1 vote for Katana. Okay. 2 votes for Katana. Interesting. Chucks and Ground Chuck and so Chaku, Chuck, Metalhead, Frog Bottles, April. The only good thing with the Katana here is the April, but these are all better cards. If I take Big Chonker, the 2 green cards are just really, really good still. I think I should take Metalhead for that reason, but I'm gonna take Chuck. Ooh, Genghis. Alright. Grounded over Return and Stomped. For now, just because we're bant currently. Tenderize, High Flying Ace. Nobody knows. I'll take Foot Elite. I take the High Flying Ace. I haven't done Selesnya in this. I can't imagine it's very good. But I think one of the better things I can do is make this fly. So I might try that. But we'll see how it actually ends, what the rest of the pack looks like here. Ooh, Courier of Comestibles and an Uneasy Alliance. I'm gonna take the Uneasy Alliance. I think our white cards are just moderately better than our other stuff right now. Escape Tunnel would be what I would do if I were really committed to be doing in these colors, but I think we're just taking the white as it comes now. Alright, Tenderize or Foot Headquarters. Could also take Foot Mystic to try to go into the black-white. I don't think that's correct here. It's a little bit of a quandary now. I don't think Selesnya is at all supported in this, so this is going to be really rough. We'll see whether we can make it work. Mutant town over scientists. And exterminator in this, obviously. I don't think we have any super clear signals to go into anything else in particular, so that's a little bit scary. Doing the best we can, though. We could try to go into... I don't think Boros has been open at all either, so I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, that's not open. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I have to. Chrome Dome. Lita's good for the white, but I'm gonna take the Chrome Dome and see what we can do as far as, like, blue-green. I don't... And we could maybe splash a couple pieces of the removal, but... Yeah. Kitsune, okay. Chrome Dome plus anchovy and banana pizza is one of the best combos, but we're gonna take our Kitsune and hope to go from there. Alright. Let me organize this a little bit. I think I have to take this over the Pachyderm here and the Buzzbots. Although Buzzbots also nicely combos with Chrome Dome, but we have a lot of late game that I need to fix for. Right, ramp 2 and or fix for. I know I put a couple people in green to the left because there were the Chucks and the frog. So there's some people in green in the rest of this. Ugh. Whew. Oh. Ah, and a frog butler? God damn, and a Saved by the Shell. Okay. So I need to prioritize the artifact. I should take... I think frog butler... So if I were in a really competitive mood, I would probably take the frog butler here. But I'm not, so we're gonna do this. Can I take this card, please? Oh my god, stop that. Thank you. Oh no! Can I have this pack? Can I have the Michelangelo Surveillance Cam and Frog Butler, please? I should take Frog Butler. I'm not going to. I'm going to take this because this one's more fun for me too. Okay, we take the Mouser. That's a good pickup here. Mind transfer here. This produces more artifacts for this Donatello 2 plus, which is a little bit more important to me than ramping. Because if I have to, I mean, this one can land Forest Cycle, but I just have these 2 6-drops, which shouldn't be too bad. All right, take this Donatello. Take Fugitive Droid. If the flying bots came back, that would be super sweet. I doubt they will, but we're looking for a lot of artifacts now. Because we got this crazy cool card. I think this might be like my second time having it ever. Alright, we'll take an April over a Negate. Again, this mutagen deck is one of the better decks to have this in because you can often pump it up such that they have to like either chump it or you draw a million cards. Ooh, that's both good. I'm gonna take the Saved by the Shell here. But both of those, that's pretty sweet. Okay. Yeah, Scientist is a nice pickup here. Okay. Okay. Splish Splash. Here we go. Gross. All right. So we're looking for a little bit of fixing for the last Ronin. We do have Mona Lisa already for it a little bit. So, oh, here's Escape Tunnel. I think we do take the Bespoke Bow over that. I think we can eventually get the things, but I want the interaction here first. Okay. Robots, that's a sweet card, but not for us. We could take Ice Cream Kitty here or nobody. I don't think I want to take the Ooze Spill. Could also take the 2-drop. Crustacean Commando is actually interesting. But I think I'm gonna take the first nobody. Courier of Comestibles currently does not fetch anything up, but it's the best card here, so I'm going to take it anyway. We might get something to fetch up. Another one? But no food. But we could make a food, so there's that. There's also another Return to the Sewers, which isn't awful. And a Mouser Mark III. But in case I get a food, that's probably a good thing to do. Ooh, Frog Bottles. Yes. But this can make the foods, and then we can use Donatello to put stuffs on them. Oh, wow. I don't think this is good in this deck at all. So we're going to take Pachyderm here over Utrum Scientists. I think. That's actually close, because the Utrum is good here, but I think we need to pack... Ooh. Ninja or Turtle Spell. Ice Cream Kitty? Omni Cheese Pizza? Another Pachyderm. Ice Cream Kitty is pretty good. I think I'm going to take the Ice Cream Kitty here. Technique. There's Escape Tunnel. Okay, perfect. Could have like 4 Pachyderms in that last one. I mean, it's debatable whether the Pachyderm plan is better than the Artifact plan. Obviously, I think it is. This one requires a little bit, it's more to go right, but it's really fun. So I'm gonna try this. All right. Not awful, not great. I think I settled into things a little bit later than I should. Thought we were gonna be in the white. Dried up real fast. That's too bad. All right. So, this one looks good. I'm going to cut it down next time. And for now we're gonna raid because I have to sleep and then go to dinner with friends. So, and do taxes more. So there's that. All right. So I am looking forward to playing this one though. This looks like a fun deck. Sleepers for the week. Yes. You can do it. Your papers. Good luck. We're going to open 10 of these. Taxes are also for the week. Yes. Turtles in Time. I think it's Cry or Everything Pizza. Oh, Mighty Mutanimals. Never mind. We're just taking Mighty... There's 2 of them. Wow. Okay. Mighty Mutanimals. Or you can take Everything Pizza. I wouldn't fault you there. All right. So, let's go raid somebody awesome. Let's go see who's online. It looks like Scotty Nada's online, Akil's online, Mythic Maria's online. You have so many good options. Akil is doing best of 3 cube. Numa the Nummy's doing powered cube. Probably best of 1. Mythic Maria is doing historic. Grixis Oculus. And Scotty Nada is doing standard. So, does anybody have any preference on whom to raid? If you have a preference, I will raid that person. Otherwise, I'll use my own judgment. And since you don't see any cube with me, yeah, that was going to be my preference as Akil. Maria is wonderful. Mythic Maria. So all lowercase, all one word. Mythic Maria, spelled as you would normally assume, Maria. She's wonderful. I think she might be of Germanic descent. I'm not sure that her accent sounds German to me, but accents are very strange in my ears. The English ones. So I'm not actually able to isolate it, but yes. But yeah, we'll raid Akil. And you'll get to see some cube, which you haven't seen on my stream because, again, it's the same price as a normal draft, but it's Phantom, so it feels like a little bit of a scam to me, so I haven't been playing it as much. Anyway, all right, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time is for you. But yeah, check out Mythic Maria, check out Akil TV, check out Scotty Nada's, check out Numa the Nummy. You can't go wrong with any of those. And I'm sure there's many amazing other ones online right now. Doing crazy cool stuffs. Yeah, pretty good stuff out there. But yes, I'll write the names down here just really quickly. Just so you can choose your favorite if you don't want to raid whom we're raiding. So those are the ones online that I recognize right now that are amazing. So can't go wrong with any of those. Anyway, I love you all. I hope to see you again soon, and we'll fix up my ninja deck, and we'll also play some more stuff, both turtles, and I'll try foundations again just because I like it. Usually it's just it was being annoying just then. But yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see you again soon, and I love you all. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. If you missed a moment, that has the full VODs up there. It also has the edited drafts and the box openings, etc. So, love you all. Check out sponsors if you get a chance, and mwah, here we go, rating now.